hello, hi, hello. I said it at least 15 times
Hello?
because it was still showing that it was loading for me. Hi, ladies and
Auf
gentlemen,
Wiedersehen.
welcome to another episode of D&D. Um, I'm gonna wait a little bit for Beard to get his intro done because I don't want him to miss the beat. Um,
All right, Auf Wiedersehen.
yeah, yeah. Are you just ducking out for good now? You're just gone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
sorry, but I have to leave
Your people need you.
permanently. Yep, my people need me. I am permanently going to be leaving.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys,
Ah,
the Beer Gamer is streaming. And also,
So, so
Vaxiel.
is Vaxiel on session 33.
oh my god. Yeah, guys,
We have
I
both
don't
done.
know. For all of you watching live, you can catch this stream at twitch.tv/Vaxiel underscore. Uh, if you
What are
weren't
you
already
doing? What?
aware by being on twitch.tv
What are
forward
you?
slash Vaxiel underscore to watch this in the first place,
Like the mouse.
like the mouse.
What are you? What are you doing in this lame stream? Go watch Vaxiel live.
Yeah. Yeah, why are you watching me when you could be watching me?
Ugh. Obviously, the other you's a better streamer. Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. God.
So much
I,
nicer too.
you know, yeah, because I haven't been doing this for a long time, but I have been doing this for like a while, so. And he's back. All right. So last we left off, you guys had completed the cave in Droplet and collected quite a bit of riches after receiving a reward from the Mokra. And you're here now 3 giant lizards. You had some interesting Please don't. I see what you're doing. Stop that immediately. I hate you. Guys had some very interesting conversation at the tavern before eventually heading off to sleep. Stop that! I will ban you. You are now awakening on hold, please. Eldos, Saturday, the 9th of Tealhas. I'm gonna fucking take away control of your animals.
Only do that one time. Bullshit. I don't know how to do the /em command. Factual.
You think I'm kidding, but I will take away control of your fucking animals. Cut it out.
Oh, factual.
Alright, so you guys awaken and it's about 9 a.m. What are you guys doing? Actually, Akaru, I need you to roll me a con save for hangover.
Ha.
What the fuck did you guys do when I was gone?
She got very drunk and made some insinuative comments, and that's about all you need to know.
It's
She got
fine.
white girl wasted, but she's orange.
It's fine.
She got orange girl
Ooh.
wasted.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, you are very hungover.
That makes sense. That
Yeah, if what happened the night before didn't make her want to never have alcohol again, this experience definitely will.
Nothing but a surprise.
So I'm actually I'm gonna use that new feature, my dude.
Do it.
What is it? The Narcissus gets drunk feature? That one's not very new.
Yeah. No, that actually came that came in with the update they did for 5th edition 5.8.
Hey, so how do I do that?
What are you trying? Are you trying to whisper a roll to me?
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh no! I just wanted to whisper something. Never mind.
Oh, just DM me on Discord.
Yeah, I'll just DM you. Yeah.
Idiot.
Dummy.
Baka,
What a
baka.
dumbass. Whoa,
Up.
what a dumbass.
Oh, I just realized I had a follower yesterday. Where the fuck did that happen?
Yesterday.
Well, yeah, I know it yesterday, but who the hell is this person? Oh, I wonder if she or he, whichever they are. I wonder where they came from.
What if they
Oh,
identify as a threat?
because I was going around posting that thing I posted yesterday in general chat. Just going around streams, just posting that. Yeah, that positive vibes.
Ah, fucker. Sorry, everybody. Discord is being a dick right now. I swear to God. Okay,
What?
so I think it tried to update without telling me that there was any kind of update.
Again?
Yeah, because as soon as it came back up, it had a little pop up of like, "What's new with Discord?" I'm like, I don't give a
Now,
fuck.
now quickly, before we go on, check your audio, just in case.
No, my Streamlabs is fine. I already checked my
Oh,
Streamlabs
okay.
before.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Do the Smeagol voice, you say?
No,
We're at,
do not.
I don't, Narcissus hasn't commented yet, but all of us are going down for our singular eat of breakfast.
Yeah, I
Okay.
DM'd you something.
Yeah. No, I saw.
So, oh, okay, never mind.
So, how was your night, Akaru?
She has her like head on the table and like cracks an eye open to look at you. I've never felt like the burning of hell is in my head, but this is the first. and probably the last time I am ever touching the devil's water ever in my life. I apologize for any stupidity that transpired. I want to die.
You should not be apologizing to me. I just carried your ass up there and left you. Narcissus, the one that stayed there and made sure you were all right.
When he's here, I'll apologize. Oh God, I hate this. I hate this. And she's just gonna like bring her arms around her head, and you just hear the most aching groan.
You'll be all right.
You people drink this for fun.
And no, Narcissus is the one that drinks this for fun.
Why?
Which he's there with you guys. By the way, he's just been messaging me. That's all.
Oh, okay. She's gonna look at him then and be like, I'm sorry for the conversation. I'm not sorry for the deal. And with that, she just tucked back in.
I'm actually forgetting what deal.
The deal about trust.
Yes, that is a fair offer. But my offer still stands.
If you've proposed anything to me, I'm sorry, I might have forgotten it. All I know is that I have to prove something to you, allegedly. And I'm too tired to give a shit or remember what it was.
Well, then we will
Um,
cross that road when we do it.
I'm surprised you can remember anything.
It's
Honestly,
I'm being
vague.
honest.
quite impressive that you have any recollection at all.
Why did I fall down the steps?
No, in fact, nothing at all embarrassing happened at all.
Roll me deception, motherfucker.
Do I have to contest that and roll insight?
If Akaru would feel suspicious of it, then yes. Otherwise, it'll go
Oh.
for passive.
She's definitely going to feel suspicious.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, whoops! I was doing to GM by accident. So
That's all right. Yeah, you. Despite your low roll, you know he's bullshitting. He rolled a 5.
Yeah, so he rolled her modifier.
She's just gonna like level a very tired gaze at you and kind of like cock an eyebrow, like, really? I was drunk, not stupid. Cross that road when we come to it.
Well, anyways. So where do you all want to go?
I thought we were heading out for the drylands.
Yeah, but we didn't discuss that in character.
Yeah, I know. My character's just saying I thought we were going to go to the drylands.
Oh, okay. It
I'll follow wherever.
would be quite a long trek.
Well,
Oh, that's
wouldn't
just
we?
sitting back with Belle just petting her like Dr. Evil.
Well, Narcissus, it looks like it's up to me and you.
Doesn't
what
it
was
make
Anna?
sense to gather supplies beforehand, though?
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll gather stuff before we leave. Come, cool your jets. You're too hungover to think too much right now. You'll give yourself an aneurysm if you think too hard.
I would like to propose that it might be in our best interests to also consider a stop by Azra. I have quite a lot of goods from traders today, and we could make quite a profit there.
What about Blackridge? I thought that place was closer.
It is closer, but they don't have the capabilities of purchasing all my wares.
But they still have needed rations, don't they not?
I don't think they're hurting, are they?
Blackridge? No, they're not poor. They're just not big.
The average.
Did you hear me?
All right. So, I'm sorry. What?
So I said that they're not poor. They're just not huge. And then there was dead silence, so I was making sure you guys heard me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, um, I don't think they're in dire straits, and we could use the revenue that I gain towards actually helping us in our goals. For instance, they also have a temple there that might be able to supply us more holy water, which we are in dire need of.
My question to you is, how many days out of our way would going to Azra and then coming back take?
I estimate from the fork in the road, it would add 6 additional days
There and back, or just there?
there and back.
How do the rest of you feel about it? 6 extra days, or
Well, how close by is the other?
Well, our route will take us to a intersection where we can either go up to Azra, or we can go over to Blackridge. So, excuse me. Going up that road would take 3 days, plus the time we spend in town, and then the 3 days back to that point, where we could continue on to Blackridge.
So leaving Droplet, once you exit the if you guys want to take a look at the map, once you exit the canyon, the road leading to the east, to the right of the map, it kind of comes up to a crossroad. One leads straight back up to Azra, and one goes right over to Blackridge. That stretch of road from that intersection to Azra is a 3-day trek. If you guys just went straight to Blackridge, that'd be a 22 day trip. Going to Azra one way would be 19 days, and then you'd have to spend another 3 days getting back to that intersection. And ultimately, it would tack on
6 extra days.
Yeah, an extra 6 days. Which, not including any days of you guys staying within any of these towns that you're visiting, would total up to a 37.5 day trek to Rizora, rather than the 31.5 days to Rizora.
I believe there is value in preparation.
I get where you're coming from, but then I just feel that we're going to be taking too long as it is.
I
guess
understand.
whichever is quicker then. I can't follow what you're saying.
Is that just a character thing, or do you need me to help clarify?
Oh no, that's just her giving up because she's having a hard time following the conversation. That's a character thing.
Okay.
What about you, Mr. Cat Guy?
Yeah.
Yes is not a valid answer.
Where we go to? Just as long as we kill the motherfuckers.
There's two places, and you said yes. I need one
I
or
don't
the other.
care. I said I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
I
And so do
appreciated
you.
the reply of yeah.
I appreciated it. It was like really.
Do we want to make sure we are maximally prepared by going to Azra and adding six extra days? Or do you feel confident going directly to Rizora?
Because I don't know.
I'm fine with going to Nazareth.
Yeah.
If nobody else gives a shit, we'll just go to Nazareth first, I guess.
If we go to Azure, that means we can get more supplies.
I'm not walking in a desert without any due preparation.
We haven't cared. He'll be fine.
All right, looks like that's settled. So, when are we departing? Did we have any other business in town?
Not that I know of.
I'm going to try to pray away my hangover.
Wait.
I was gonna
Question,
go tell the Mokro we were gonna leave, but that's about it.
question about last session. Did you guys go across that cavern in that cave?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Uh,
you
oh,
guys
oh,
didn't do that.
actually,
That's
that
why you have
reminds
a bunch
me.
more money.
Yeah.
Or money? What do you mean?
Yeah, I made sure to input the money that you guys gained because they found a fuckload of money, and they split it 4 ways, and I already put your amount in. Also, they got 2 more lizards. One of them is yours. We didn't get to really go over what kind of lizard. Well. What kind of personality you would have wanted for your lizard, because you would have been able to kind of go through and pick them out. And I said last time that I'd go through that with you now. So, what kind of personality would you have been looking for in?
The same like my character.
Same like your character, mostly quiet, a little bit weird.
Yes.
Got it.
And
Don't you
obsessed with
mean-
babies.
Don't you mean a little bit weird, mostly? Don't you mean a little bit quiet, mostly weird?
Fair.
That's the other character.
Fair enough.
All right. Just because that's A, it's funny, and B, it's the only way I can think to express that kind of personality in an animal. You have one that has it's all green except for its 2 front feet, which have red only on like the actual feet themselves, not coming up the arm like a lot of the other ones. And almost constantly has its tongue hanging out the side of its mouth.
Yes.
It's a little derpy.
It's a little derpy. I love it.
Derpy lizard,
Derpy lizard.
which I'm gonna name.
Yes,
Promptly
I believe you should be able to type in your own name into the.
Let me check and see.
Actually, no, I don't think you can. I think you can do it into like the actual thing, but that should stay the same. I'm gonna change the actual like thing that's the title of the character sheet. So if you choose a name, just let me know and I'll put
I
it
already
in.
changed it.
Already changed it?
Yeah.
Which one? Where? Oh, you can't. Okay, so you were able to do it. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, dopey.
Okay.
Dopey.
Perfect. Excellent.
Bell and dopey.
All right. Cool.
So,
yeah, what are you guys doing?
did anyone have any other things to attend to before we depart?
Rather than buying rations and going to tell the Mokra about it.
Yes, I believe we should all stop by the Mokra before we depart.
I didn't like that side.
You might have to carry me there. I don't. I can't face someone like that like this. I'm going to just.
Just jump
Yeah.
on my back. You
Would
can
a
ride on
healing
my
potion
shoulders.
work for a hangover?
No.
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 Let me deal with the ramifications of my own actions. I implore your generosity, but I dug myself in this hole. I'll claw my way out.
I will carry you on my shoulders if I have to.
Oh, please don't. I'm afraid of heights.
It's not that high. You'd only be like 12 feet in the air. It's fine.
Fine.
Oh, dear God!
Fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, I could carry her. She'd be even higher.
Please don't. Please.
Nah, I'll carry you. You carry her.
Dear God.
Um,
I don't know if you're joking. Or if you're serious, in which case, please no. Please no.
I'm going to look her dead in the eyes and be like, "Does this look like a man who can joke?"
To be quite frank, I can't read the expressions of minotaurs quite well. You are probably the first I've encountered for an extended period of time.
Not surprising. I'm DMing you a question.
the answer is no.
It was always no.
Well, it is a yes or no question, so I was like, all right.
um,
Hey, didn't I get 4 masks last time, or was it 3?
It was
There's
3.
It was 3. Okay.
There was only 3 there, and you bought them all.
Okay. I thought there was 4 for some reason.
Yeah, and then because Akaru was annoyed because she was like, "Oh, you're gonna have to force me to draw all these masks."
I'm sorry, but that's gonna be a trend.
That's okay. I expected it.
He likes masks.
He collects.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, are you guys gonna go and head out to see the Mokra?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm dragging your ass too. Come on, get on my back. Let's go.
All right. She'll reluctantly like be liant if you just like heft her up on your shoulders. She's not gonna protest, but she's just gonna like tuck her head against your neck.
Just like. All right. Well, off we go. So we're going off to see the Mokra.
Well, see, there was the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Indeed. Tyler, you there?
yeah, I was responding to DMs.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a question that could mean something more because it was just like, if he answers yes or no, it could be like, that could have heavy implications, or my question can be nothing.
And it's nothing. So.
Mostly nothing.
Yeah, you guys head your way over to the larger town hall / clinic.
Hey, I DM'd you something real quick.
God
I'm gonna
damn it.
stop. I'm gonna stop Narcissus. Do I look good? You think she look better?
I don't know. Do you look good? What
Are you trying to court the Mokra? What's happening here?
Oh, my character's still wearing his damn armor and the mask. Of course, he has a bell with him.
And I'm giving a Karu piggyback ride. She can experience what it's like to be tall.
You just hear a very, very small voice just saying, I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
That's the way. I like.
No. No. No.
When you say I don't like it, I'll just like look back over my shoulder. At least you're not on my shoulders. You'd be getting vertigo up there.
I don't think I could handle that.
Maybe not in your current state.
Maybe not in any state.
Yeah. You know what the closest thing to falling is?
Death.
I said the wrong word. I meant to say, do you know what the closest thing to flying is?
Falling, I know.
Yeah, free falling. But yeah, I said that backwards. Now I look stupid.
It's okay. You always look stupid, but I think that's quite a handsome look on you.
Hey, I'm quite refined for my people. Thank you very much.
I'm sure you are. You can probably like feel her smile as she's like saying this into your neck.
Jeez.
Candy's gonna reach up and touch her knee and cast Lesser Restoration, and you still feel a little bit out of it, but mostly you're feeling better.
Okay, so she can like kind of stand on her own and be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel a little tired, but like the headache's gone and all that. Like, your stomach doesn't feel like shit.
And it's at this point that he brings out the gallon of Ghost Whisper again.
You keep that away from her.
I'm gonna offer her one of my berries. Well, she's just like reach on my shoulder and be like, Kai, you want it?
This does not seem safe. You did not convince me last time, and now you're offering it to me in a weakened state, and I don't quite trust it. So please don't take my insistent no as an offense.
I ate them all last night. I'm perfectly fine.
But you probably have a stronger stomach than I do. Maybe some other time, but thank you.
It's alright. I see how it is. You don't like me.
Drops her immediately.
It's
That-
not.
That was out of character. That was supposed to be in like a fairly obvious, like he's smiling while he's saying it, and just
Oh.
trying to like josh you. He's not trying to make you believe that he thinks you hate her. Just kind of like when your friend goes, "I hate you."
Oh, okay, yeah. No, she has a very hard time reading your sense of humor, but I like it. All right, so
I like it a lot.
all right. So are we at like?
Yeah, you guys are standing out front.
Okay.
Shall we go in?
Yeah?
I guess
Wait,
I'm going to be pretty careful not to smash her up against a wall with my wide frame.
Are you still on, on your shoulders?
On
I'll
my
get that.
Piggyback.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you better get down. I ain't setting you down. You're a strong, independent woman. I don't have to set you down.
She's
Get
gonna
down your
kind of
damn
like
self.
she's gonna hop off then and give you like a thankful little pat on the arm.
I'm gonna recoil in horror and be like,
You take Zilvek. You take 27 points of bludgeoning damage from her tap on the arm. No,
Wow. Dang.
How did I pull that off with a -1?
Magic.
no. Little did you know, your score is actually 9.
Yes, I've just
not
been
9.
keeping the fact that your strength score is actually 30.
Oh, I get it. Jeez, BBEG.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes sense.
You know, I want to put it past him.
It's not like me and him came up with an idea for a story like that, but yeah.
No way.
Anyways,
Right.
I'm gonna go knock on the Moker's door.
Okay, so you guys head upstairs to the Moker's door.
Yep.
And you hear her kind of. She's like, "Come in."
I'm gonna open the door and be like, "You all right?"
You see her holding a mug of coffee, looking very tired. Yes. Hello.
Okay, almost look bad as her. All right. Yeah, I was just coming to let you know we were all leaving and seeing if you needed anything else.
She takes a sip of her coffee and sets the mug down on the table next to her. No, nothing I can think of at the moment, but I thank you all for what you've done for my town. And I wish you safe travels.
Did
You
I?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
You are welcome here. Queen's badge or not.
Damn right.
Did I already ask her about the?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the answer? I
Oh.
forgot.
It was a very hard no.
Oh, it was okay. All right. We thank you for your hospitality while we were here, and also appreciate the tip about Hart.
Yes, well, I appreciate you not pissing off the elementals.
Yes.
Wasn't for a lack of trying on someone's part.
Let us not dwell in the past.
And Karu,
Yes.
I know that you've spent some time here, and we've only met face to face just recently, but you have a home here.
I thank you very much.
Be safe. She kind of waves you out and grabs her coffee and like does the like cozying up to her mug kind of thing and starts sipping a bit more.
Hey.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go.
Well, I gotta go buy some food first. But yeah.
All right. You walk outside and everyone is dead. No, I'm just kidding.
You know what? I'm gonna put it past you.
Right. Well, you guys get whatever you need in order. In order.
In order. You guys, you get what you need.
In order. I have some business to attend to.
Actually, I DM'd you a quick question just because I'm not sure. I know I added them to my inventory. I just wasn't sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum dum. Wow.
9.
What attribute would I use for that?
let me look at your stats real quick. I'll let you use. I'll let you use Dex for that.
Not
Yeah.
proficient.
Well, for the thing you would be, but everything else you'll have to turn that off.
Yeah. For now, it works.
Yeah.
Then you can't turn it off. You can only lower it to Jack of all trades.
What?
You can do proficient, expertise, and Jack of all trades. Those are the only options.
Oh my god. I had sort of go up my nose. Ah.
All right.
Don't you hate when you drink something that goes up your nose?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like the worst.
Yeah, I hate it when I'm drinking alcohol. I get so surprised by what Akaru says. I snort it. Burns like a son of a bitch.
If you're going to buy food, she's probably going to tag along to also buy some rations.
I assume everyone does.
Except for Narcissus.
Except for me, what? I'm sorry.
Well,
Buy
you have
food.
your business and everybody else is
Right.
gonna go buy supplies. Do you want us to pick you up any?
No, I'm actually good on supplies for what is on offer here.
So Backdraw.
Yeah.
Do you just want us to war nations to see who goes first?
If you guys are doing specific stuff, then yeah.
I know Zovek and
I'm just going to get rations. That's it.
Just rations, okay.
Ooh.
I know Akaru's coming with me.
And yeah, you
Yep.
guys will be needing rations for the trip.
Yeah, and I am gonna be going to get some food for Dopey.
Because it's like 30 something days, right? Yeah.
Oh, so
Damn,
I have 10 rations. That's not enough
Yeah.
then, huh?
No.
That's 10 days.
That's 10 days.
I
Which
also have like a bunch of like bags of dried meat and stuff too, and bottles of wine and stuff like that.
you could eat from like the dried meat and stuff. The wine is not really a survival item.
I would argue against that.
You would. You joke it.
Yeah. Well,
Alright,
let's get down to business.
to defeat the Hun. Just know that that bag of dried meat is was intended for your pseudo dragon.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. Before I depart, how much are rations and all that stuff for like
So-
bags of dried meat and
Rations are
stuff?
cheap as fuck. Why does me typing in ration bring up like fucking a million things except for rations?
I don't know.
It's being irrational.
5 silver for every ration.
Okay.
So
Meow.
1 gold for 2.
Okay. And okay, so can I just give somebody, let's see, 1 gold for 2. So can I give somebody 20 gold to buy me 40
I'll do
rations?
it for you. I'll do it for you.
All right.
Sure.
It's whatever. So I'm assuming he's going to be nice enough to just say, I spent the 20 gold, and you could just take it out of your inventory.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just took it out of my inventory.
Don't forget, rations do spoil, so don't buy too much.
Well, I have the chest which I can pull some of the wines
Yeah.
out of and put the rations in there so we don't have to worry about that.
Oh god, that wine is gonna be super strong.
Also,
And I'll
Also-
say rations spoils pretty fucking slowly.
yeah, and what they say it is does spoil slowly. It's jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts, and most of those take weeks upon,
Yeah.
like, could be months before they spoil.
Yeah, but at the same time, we can keep them tasting the best if we just put them in the chest.
Um,
Oh, with
You
the
gotta-
head.
are you getting rid of some stuff first?
You talking to me?
Or you just leave it out.
Well, unless you leave it in sun, then it'll go bad.
Oh, well, yeah, that.
Oh, actually,
bag of
is
holding.
there a place that sells like a full like covered caravan type carriage in town here?
No, not here in town. You guys have been to the stables and there were no carriages.
Okay.
There's a bunch of lizards though.
Oh, time to kill some lizards. Skin them.
Oh, now we have to get food for the fucking lizards.
Yeah, we have to get food for all of our mounts and all of our animals.
The fucking lizards are so expensive.
And we won't. I mean, we won't need to worry about water. I have the alchemy jug, so we can feed our water everybody at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, water should be no problem for you guys.
How much is the fruit for the lizards?
Food for the lizard? I mean, you can buy bags of meat. I'll let you buy bags of meat.
Is 7 bags of meat enough? I don't know how big the bags are.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. 'Cause, like the lizards are gonna be fucking expensive to feed. So
Yeah.
is
Well,
it more
so
of just let them go?
the bags of jerky that you've been buying for your pets, like the Duke and Rhea, they're smaller, and those are kind of like
Yeah,
those
but
5
that
copper each. If you wanted to buy
those
bigger bags, you could.
Okay. We will
those
probably. We're not gonna be able to take enough food along for the lizards, so we're probably gonna have to hunt for food for them.
Oh, good thing you
The
have an
food-
archer with you
The
guys.
amount of food that we would need to take for them, we don't have room for or a way to preserve it.
yeah.
Alternatively, we could stable them back here.
We could, but then we'd use the utility of.
Paying
You know.
stable fees.
Oh yeah, and the stable fees for sure. That too.
So it's a matter of do we keep them, thinking we'll need them, or do we sell them?
I mean, yeah, that's an option. I'm gonna be keeping mine. I know that.
Same.
We can sell the draft horses too, and just attach the carriage to the.
You would need to have the carriage kind of
Oh,
customized
right,
first
yeah.
with the.
That's right.
Yeah.
I've spent so long training Drifter.
No. He means the draft horses that draw the carriage, the wagon that you have.
Well, yeah, he ain't selling my fucking horse. Fuck that. It's not
No,
his
yeah,
horse to
no,
sell.
I meant the ones that are on the carriage.
Wait, doesn't Candy have an axe beak?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Not about to sell her animal while she's not here.
No,
Yeah, I know. I wasn't talking about selling it.
no, just another consideration for food.
No, it's also something I'm not gonna do to her or you guys because she's kind of just. That's a moot point. She's just like here but not here, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much.
Okay, so
Assume she's taking care of it.
Yeah.
Oh. I think the lizard, but at the same time, it's a pretty big expense.
it is. But we do get the utility of having large animals that can scale walls. So at least I'm gonna keep mine, and I do have a 2 saddler on it. So if we need to, we can join up. And I believe, Ock, do you have a 2 or a 1?
I have the two saddle.
I think I only have one, don't I? I don't know.
Yeah.
What'd you guys get?
Would you have wanted to pay for a 2 saddler?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I need
think
you
I
to
would've.
need you to mark. I believe it was 25 gold for the thing, right? Was it 25 or
The
was it
addition.
50?
For the
Well,
additional
yeah, but
saddle.
Just remember, though, that we were given the money to pay for it, so he wouldn't have
Yeah.
had to pay for that anyways.
Right. Okay. So yeah, no, well, you're fine then. Yeah, you have a 2 satellite.
Okay.
We'll just spend the Molker got back 25. Let's go.
Or 50, because I genuinely can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was more. I think it was 50.
I think it was
but
50,
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
because I think 25 is like a regular saddle, and that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Well, 25 more.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. It
Why
was
did I
free
have
money.
It was 225 and then 275, so it was 50 more. I just
I just came to the realization that I mean it's fine. I'm gonna leave it, but I 100% should have been charging you guys 60 for the regulars because these are exotic saddles.
Ah.
I'll just bear that in mind for future reference. Da-da-da.
We just it was a starting up business and they were offering deals.
Yeah. And she really liked you guys.
Yeah, I mean we're good people. So.
Yeah.
it was a bulk deal. It was just a special.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
There you go.
Because we did throw how much gold on our counter?
A lot.
You can pen.
Yeah. So I mean maybe she did give us a bulk deal.
What'd you just do? What'd you say?
I typed it in the class 1.
Typed into class. What are you
So you can
typing
pin
into
it.
class 1 for?
I put exotic saddles equals 60 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
All right.
Yeesh.
So
Fuck it. I'll bring this lizard with me for now. I'll probably go sell it for more somewhere else.
Okay.
If I sell it.
So the lizards, we will for sure just hunt their food on the road.
Well, they can probably help hunt it.
I was gonna say, going to help hunt.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Like we'll take them hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question for you, Vaxiel.
No.
Does the lizard
Yes.
level up with us?
No.
No, they
It's a lizard.
stats are their stats.
So they don't gain no more health. I'm sad.
Yeah.
No, you can like get armor and stuff crafted for them.
Ooh.
You would have to spend time with them to train them how to deal with that extra weight, but that's a thing you could do.
Well, aren't they large and have powerful build?
They don't have powerful build, but they are large, and putting metal armor on a creature that's not used to having metal armor and people riding them at the same time, like it's a lot.
Yep.
Well, I mean, they're used to people riding them because they're stable, they're trained.
Are they used
Yeah,
to
but
having
they're
a
not.
Goliath ride them?
There's a big difference between having someone ride you and wearing heavy ass metal armor.
Yeah.
That's
Think of a football player.
all over your body. You know what I mean? It's a big difference.
It's like the same having to be proficient in heavy armor before you can wear heavy armor.
Exactly.
So are we gonna go buy our rations and are we keeping all the lizards or
Yeah.
do we want
I
to sell
think
the
we're
draft?
keeping them all.
Do we want to sell the draft horses when we get to Azra? So like after we get the carriage fitted to one of the lizards.
I don't know. Are those personally owned by anyone, or is it a group thing?
Those are not
the draft-
personally owned by anyone.
Yeah.
So they were personally owned by someone that Nos and Candy met at like the very beginning of this entire campaign, who ended up dying. So it just kind of became theirs, and then ended up just kind of becoming the party's. So
If we get Nazara, we can think about selling them and then customizing the cart. But that's a thing to figure out when we get there.
yeah, which it's already had customizations to it a little bit. The undercarriage had to be reinforced because when Nos tried to get into it, he fucking broke the underneath of it because he was too heavy.
Because he's a Luxodon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's this car hurting? Oculus.
Yeah, no, it was reinforced from the beginning.
Oclith would have been fine. The literal elephant man is much heavier than you and Zolvek.
Wait, are you calling
Jeez.
him a badass?
Yes.
Deuces,
100%.
bitch.
All right, so are we gonna go get those rations?
Yep.
All
I
right.
already took the money out of my inventory and put them in, so I kind of assumed we would just do it.
All right, and I'm away doing my business. Tyler, the thing I DM'd you about, that's what I'm doing for 2 of them.
And gold is
Okay, so so you're doing that to 2 of them, and then got it. So
there you go.
Yeah.
got it.
But the other thing that we talked about. Yeah.
Karo, you're being spoken to. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, if you are you guys each getting 40 rations and spending 20 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yee.
Yee.
Just making sure Karu wasn't sleeping or something, you know.
Nope.
All right, cool.
So stupid.
All right. Once they have like rations, she might try to go over to the temple and like pray one last time before leaving.
Probably go with you.
Does Oclith have like a god that he prays to?
Yes.
Would he join them in just kind of like a quiet prayer or no?
Oh, you guys went over to the temple?
Yeah, they're gonna go over to the temple.
Yeah, he would have went with you guys, but goes to the god that he prays to.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Oh,
She's definitely gonna try to pray for protection and just kind of like a general like blessing for their travels and just like making sure everybody is safe, including those who are not currently present. So she's gonna just say a very, very soft prayer in Elvish to Melora.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom
Now,
check.
do I be that guy and roll perception?
You can.
What are you rolling perception for?
Because I understand the language she's talking in. But I
did you
I don't
Akara,
know.
did you say you were
I
talking in a different language?
Yeah, she was speaking in like
Elvish.
Elvish. So he can totally.
Nah, that's all. I'll just say that he heard you talking but didn't really pay attention to it.
Okay. And what did you
Prayers
want me to read?
prayers are
Roll
private.
me a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom?
Straight wisdom.
Also, I sent you a funny DM.
Is it a penis?
No,
Yes.
but I wish it was.
Awesome. Akaru, you feel something you felt only once before. A strange, warm wind seems almost sourceless.
Peace.
She's gonna smile and just kind of take that as a blessing or a note of I hear you. And when
I
she's
feel like
done,
our God favors you.
are you saying that to her?
No, that's just an out of character joke.
Oh. Well, I don't think I'm rolling high enough for our God to favor us.
No, just you over me.
God.
Roll some shit.
My character did tell you though that he did think you were blessed by more at one point.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't know if she actually is or not, so who's to say? Turns out she could be cursed for all she knows.
I am cursed.
Oh no.
I can't control the fire on my fingers.
I is gonna pray to Tempest
All right.
for protection and to help me fight against the necromancers. Any enemies that will come into my path and into the party's path.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom check. Okay.
9.
You don't sense anything, but it's rare that you do in the first place. So
Yeah.
I sent you with my character's prayers.
Okay.
Because that's private shit. You can't hear my prayers. If you can even understand them.
I mean, she's not actively trying to because your prayers are your own and she would hate to pry.
Exactly. That's why Ziolvek didn't pay attention to yours. He is a high class gentleman like that. After you called me a savage.
She didn't call you a savage.
You called me a savage.
Classic.
You don't remember what happened?
Ratchet.
I'm gonna take probably like a minute break to go get me another cream soda.
Sure, go
Be
for it.
right back.
I'm so stupid, I almost clicked on survival.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm so wise.
All right. You prayed.
It happened. It's only happened to one out of the many times I've done it.
All right. When she's done, she's gonna quietly pick herself up and wait for the rest of you, and probably like stand in the opening of like where the small little room that they're in meets like the bigger part, so she can kind of see the entrance, and that way, if like Narcissus is coming in, she can kind of like see him and wave him over.
Yummy ice cream.
I mean, I followed you guys in.
Oh, I thought you were doing your business.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you would be at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, in fact, so right before that happening, I just imagine him like standing there and then just waving and be like, deuces. Before he does it. Be great.
Is everybody done?
I'm done.
Are you guys done with your stuff at the temple?
I yeet.
Um, where are you guys headed next? Are you just gonna hang around
I
for a bit?
mean-
Because he's still kind of out for now.
Yeah, no, we're probably gonna wait for him because we can't just like up and leave him. That'd be super
Oh.
rude.
Okay, I didn't know if you had anything else
Good.
in mind to kind of do while you were waiting for him.
I don't have anything in mind that I could think of that she would do here. No,
Want to arm wrestle Carl?
I'm quite afraid of that. I feel like he would break my wrist and my arm and possibly the
That-
shoulder it's attached to.
I'm dexterous. I'm not super strong.
I myself am limber, but not particularly strong enough.
And those stupid gloves Narcissus has make him stronger. Stupid. Makes me feel emasculated.
He has gloves.
It's the entire point of me. I'm a big guy. And he just wears these fucking gloves. And it's like he can pick me up. It's bullshit.
Why don't you have them then?
Because they're on him, obviously.
I swear sometimes you gentlemen are impossible, but
He's just
He
gonna
just
kind of
made
like,
it
well,
out.
he's just gonna do that laugh where he's like, it's obvious that you've just completely fallen for whatever stupid game it was he was playing. It's just like, just joking with you. I really don't care.
riddle me this. While we wait, if you wouldn't mind, because I don't really have too much of an idea of who you are.
Fuck.
What? What is your favorite song from home?
Something's good.
um,
Assuming it would be one I can play.
Would you mind playing that then? I would love to hear it.
Sure.
or roll me performance if you're gonna play a song.
Wouldn't I just roll my loot?
Is it set to charisma and proficiency?
Yep.
Then yeah. Nice. All right. He plays a very beautiful tune that's rather foreign to your ears. I'll say. Fuck, I don't know. It sounds real European though.
Well, just give me a second. I have an idea for the kind of tune I'd want to go for.
Okay.
I need to look up what kind of instrument the lute is. Okay, it's that one. I was right. We'll say it's like a poignant song. So, like it's happy but in a sad way.
And it's European.
That's quite lovely. I know you said that you weren't much of a player, but I really think that you do have a talent for it.
I never said that. I said I can't sing for shit.
I'm sorry for misremembering, man.
Well, I'm not. I don't play all the time, but yeah, this would be the one time you tell me said that it goes well. But we said I can't sing because I, as a person, can't sing. So.
I am gonna set Bill on top of Rue's head.
Okay.
She's probably gonna go rigid because now there is a kitten on top of her, and she's like, "Oh no! If I make any sudden move, this kitten could fall off and get hurt." She's gonna kind of like give you this wide-eyed stare of, "Why are you doing this to me?"
Or
Hodor.
Why have you done this? believe you.
Why must you fail me?
Why must you fail me so often?
I like to. I like the punishments you give me.
Ooh, babe.
Can I
Perhaps next time, instead of my head, you put her in my hands.
I'm gonna grab Belle and put her in Rue's hands.
Thank you, dear goddess. I did not want her to fall.
Please
You're
check
tiny.
Discord.
What's in
That-
Discord?
No, I'm talking to Narcissus.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought I was
Check your Discord.
average.
Well, my kid Aqua's taller than the fish.
He's taller. He's taller than me. He's Goliath.
Everyone's
Is he
tiny.
taller than most Goliaths?
He's bigger than most Goliaths. Yeah.
He's 7'6", so
He's
The,
he's literally a foot taller than me.
yeah, the general max range for a Goliath is 8 feet, and that's
Yeah.
average.
so he's average.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to talk about my ranger, now she's taller than most Goliaths.
All right, and
So
it's about this point
he's-
that Narcissus kind of just like stomps through on already atop his lizard.
Have
Trying
we
to make a
taken
grand entrance.
Have we taken care of everything we need?
Yeah, we can wait for you.
Everything's
Here's your rations, by the way. And I'll hand you your 20 rations.
Thank you.
I thought it was
Wait, no, that was 40. Sorry.
Yeah.
They
You gave me
immediately
20 gold.
spoil. I'm just kidding. Son of a bitch!
All right.
You me.
feel me.
Did you say feel me?
I said fear.
Oh, thank God.
Feel me.
I was
No.
gonna say that. I would say that in a different tone.
Well, the way you said it, if you had said "feel me," I'd be like,
Feel
"All right,
me.
I need to leave."
No, I would use a gay tone.
Like, roll me
That's-
dexterity to see if you can actually get away fast enough.
Ooh.
What are you guys doing?
You. All right.
That was a joke that he was going to pounce on you, but whatever.
Don't make me shoot you. Don't be another yeah.
So let's go.
Probably not.
Let's go.
All right. So we are leaving town, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tyler, when we are heading outside of town, that's the thing that we talked about.
Okay, so that's when they'll kind of see.
Yep. Excuse me.
Okay. So, who's riding the carriage, by the way? Because you have 3 lizards, an axebeak, a draft horse, and a carriage. So who's...
Actually, wait, hold on, Tyler, before we go any further.
Okay, still a question I need answered regardless. Who's on what?
I'll be on my horse.
You'll be on your horse. Okay.
I guess I'd be on the carriage, like always.
You'll be on the carriage and not on your lizard?
Yeah. Dobby, stay close, please.
Akaru, what are you doing? Are you gonna hitch a ride on the carriage, or?
She's probably hitched a ride on it, yeah.
Okay.
As long as she's not hitched to the carriage.
Oh, please, no.
So we just tie her hands and tie her.
Oh God, please don't.
No, and
No.
I was thinking like married to the carriage, but never mind.
No to both.
How
What,
about no?
you don't find inanimate objects
Ow.
attractive? How dare you?
I don't know if she finds anything attractive.
How about
Well,
no?
All right. So Ty, I DM'd you.
Okay.
No.
Hold, please. Who's driving the carriage?
fuck.
You know what? Since she's gonna be on the carrot, I'll just go on my on Dopey.
Okay, so you are on your lizard.
Yep.
Is there anybody else on the carriage?
I think is it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just
Unless
me, I guess.
So, Akari, are you driving the carriage then?
I guess she is.
Okay. Roll me an animal handling check, and I'll read the.
Yeah, this is a bad idea, but okay.
I mean, Melody could also drive the carriage.
She's on her axe beak.
We could
she
tie the
usually is
axe
on
beak.
her ass beak.
We could tie the axe beak to on a tow line.
Sure. All right. And Narcissus, I'm assuming you're on a lizard too.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, your animal handling's a lot better than mine.
I don't have proficiency in this, so this isn't something that I feel confident in.
You have a 2, I have a 1.
Pretty bonkers stat line, except for one stat. If only I was a fighter, I could max out like 3 stats.
Jesus.
I'm not even kidding. If I went fighter, I'd have enough ups that I could max out 3 stats. Wouldn't even be that hard. Actually, I think I could up max 4 of them.
All right. So, as you guys kind of exit the town and turn the corner to start making your way out of the canyon, you get to a point where you guys are kind of out of sight of the town line, and you see part of the wall kind of alcoves a bit, and in that little alcove you see.
I'm DMing you right now about the descriptors.
Okay. I'll say, for now, 2 figures. One of them currently has a mask that looks a lot like a koi fish. The other one looks very detailed, engraved, and has kind of like this. It's a face with bushy eyebrows and a large beard. One of them, the one in the bearded mask, is in kind of these mostly dark brown clothes with some blue stitching on it, and the other one is wearing kind of this pale tan outfit with this very simplistic blue wave design on it, and absolutely horrifically hideous pants, like just white and blue striped pants, and like the stripes are all different shapes and designs, and it all clashes in really sad ways. I need
Question: Did
what?
any of us see? No, did any of us see Narcissus buy those masks?
No.
No.
That was my next question. Because that changes how I would react.
You guys did not see those before. I wanted you guys to go ahead and roll me perception checks.
A
Would
good
they
roll.
would they roll? Hold on. Would they roll at disadvantage? Because I mean, like, it's not obvious. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, disadvantage because well, they are kind of just standing there. It is a bit suspicious that these people are kind of just standing there
Oh, okay.
and kind
Yeah,
of.
I'll roll a disadvantage.
No, you're fine. Just shuffling a
The one,
bit.
the one we have is probably already low enough, anyways.
So, Oclith, you kind of notice that you're usually rather vigilant anyway. These things are kind of these two figures, these human-shaped figures, to kind of like shuffling in place and like bumping into each other, and you hear faint gurgling coming from one of them, and you notice their hands look very let's just say not healthy.
I don't like those two over there. I'm gonna look back at the others and point to the two.
What about them don't you like?
They making weird noises.
I'm gonna interrupt now and just be like, do not worry. They are extra help I've hired.
Question for you. Can we hear anything, like, now that he's drawn their focus? Can we, like, hear or see anything more clearly?
I'd imagine you guys are slowly starting to kind of move past them, so the closer you get, yeah, you'll start to kind of hear them. Just every so often, one of them will go.
And I make a wisdom check because
A wisdom check.
he's
What are you trying to do?
or
A wisdom check for?
sorry, insight.
I am going to roll Arcana because she's going to immediately be like, this is unnatural. What kind of a magic is this?
Vex just kind of concerned,
Okay.
just by the way nurses said it.
I'll say as you kind of get closer, you do see, you get the sense that they are, as you had suspected, definitely unnatural and formed of some kind of magic. You don't know exactly what they are just yet. You might have an idea if you would like to roll maybe like an intelligence, and for your insight, I get. I mean, you're not really. It doesn't seem like you're trying to deceive them or anything, right?
No, I'm not.
No, it was just more of like when he said like they're just hired help. Vec was kind of like,
Oh.
what?
Right. Okay. So yeah. Then
Something's off.
you do need to make a roll then, because you're right. You did say that.
Vec was just kind of like, yeah, something's up.
It's just kind of a fun play on words.
Yeah, but it's still a forward lie.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. It's a fun play on words for me.
It doesn't change the fact that Vec doesn't believe shit you're saying.
Can you see where she is on the wagon?
Everyone can see where you are on the wagon. You're driving it.
Okay.
No. Candy's driving it.
Candy is.
Yeah,
Candy's driving it.
she's leading it. But like, Narcissus, can you see her?
I don't know. Can I?
Yes. You're pretty much right behind her, right behind the
Okay.
carriage. So it's basically, unless you want a different order of things, the carriage is up front. And
I'll be most likely in the front.
ahead of the carriage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of how he rolls.
You see her kind of like half stand up, and her tail like cracks with like a very sharp lash, and she's
looking at you very accusatory. What have you done?
I am not going to deceive you. Any of you. You have a right to know. The enemy we all face. These necromancers. They make a poor name. And they are disgusting, and they do need to be eradicated. For they use their powers for nefarious gains. Exploitation, dominance. Raising...
I didn't ask you for a diatribe. I asked you for an answer.
It is leading to an answer.
Get to it.
I myself also am gifted in necromancy. However, I abstain quite vehemently against innocence being wrapped up in it. And these two are as you expect. They are zombies. But they are not of innocence. They are our very enemy, working with us now. Their souls have already been corrupted with their nefarious acts. So why not use the resources that our enemy gives us against them?
You pitiful bastard. That's not the point. From you teaching me magic, I've come to learn a little bit more about magic itself, and I will admit the necromantic school of magic isn't as bad as I once thought it was, but you're working with a group of people that are trying to stop necromancers from reviving the dead. And your first thought is to revive the dead and use it against the necromancers. It's exactly the thing we're here to stop.
No, what we are here to stop is a perversion of the natural order of things. On their side, they are killing indiscriminately to raise their false god. I am merely using what innate gift I have and any ability I have in order to stop them. And I will not involve innocence, nor will I seek some sort of dark ascendancy. That is not my purpose.
This is when Auckland makes Dopey speed up a lot faster.
Okay.
Vaxiel knows why.
And I understand from both of you. I understand how you would feel against this, which is why I'm being open with you about it.
Yes, obviously you don't.
I do, but I also...
No, you don't.
You don't understand the depths. Using necromancy for healing is just one thing, but using necromancy to bring back the dead is in itself a perversion. The dead are supposed to be dead.
Even
That is how things are. If I died, I would not want you to bring me back to life.
I'm going to.
That is all.
I wouldn't
And then
impose my will on any of you.
I will not work with these zombies, whether it is us or them. And then Vex just gonna ride off. And catch up to Auk.
Okay.
I was gonna say, would anyone notice that Auckland just sped off?
Oh yeah, no, you're not being sneaky about it.
Oh no.
So I rolled acrobatics because I want her to just like leap off the cart. And she's just gonna not even follow the path. She's gonna like dash into the woods because you have scared her.
Okay, well, there's no woods yet. You guys have not exited the canyon yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
it's
she's
like a
just
cavern.
she's going somewhere like to get away because you have scared her.
Are you doing it like before or after? And like right away? Like would I've seen you doing it?
You
Since I was
probably
behind
would
you.
have
Well,
because she's gonna like dart past, so you might see her in your eyes, like
well,
your sides of your vision.
if you leave, Vec will probably go to follow you, but more is to just be like, teams are gonna follow you and make sure you're all right.
Well, she's not all right. She's crying.
Yeah, I know, but like while you're running, it's not like he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm chasing you down." It's gonna be like he's following
Yep.
you and make sure nothing happens right away. And when I'm assuming I'm gonna be turning around at that point. I'm just gonna see what you've done, Narcissus, and
You
then just
know,
keep going.
these things happen better when both sides communicate and not run off.
This
You're
only
not-
happened because you did not communicate.
How was I to communicate this to anyone?
Talk, Narcissus. That's all you have to do.
And
And
what
with
would
that, they're just gonna go follow up.
it? No, I'm still talking to him, so it would have been.
Yeah,
the-
he'll hear you. Just he's not gonna respond.
It would have been the same.
All right, so where is everybody now? So
I'm like way ahead of everyone.
Cliff is just leaving us in the dust.
Vec is going to be trying to comfort Akar.
Okay, so you're probably close enough to hear her. She is like weeping openly.
Well, I'd assume Vic would be like actually like down next to you, like hugging you with one arm.
Right? Is he doing that?
Yeah, I'll say he's like at least down next to you, like kind of like it was one arm wrapped around you.
Her tail has like wrapped itself around your leg, and she's like hyperventilating. She's really shaken.
Just gonna kind of like, I guess, like rub your shoulder, like something that is like calming motions, and just like keep you close.
I don't know how it is in your culture, but the dead are supposed to remain that way. This is... I can't. It is aching to live in a world where you know there is knowledge to bring back those that you have lost, those you have made to lose, and those who have been gone. But to see it is one thing, and to know it is someone you are trying to be friends with doing it is another.
I know what you mean. It's not. Can't claim to know I know his reasons at all, because Narcissus hasn't really told me much about him. I wouldn't as well. And in my culture, sadly, it's pretty much just the strong get what they want.
Well, if you ever
That's what
make your
I
way
mean.
to the Broken Isles, I promise you, I will throw you the biggest party you've ever imagined. I thank you for your solace.
Vaxiel, get the reference?
No, I don't, but I'll pretend I do.
You never seen Boondock Saints?
No, I haven't.
And there was a firefight. Great movies. I suggest watching them.
They should probably patch up with everything right now, so no one gets left behind.
I
I'm
don't know
still-
about that. You guys are
I'm
being left
still-
behind.
Yeah, I'm still standing where I was.
All right. You know what? She's actually gonna walk back to you then.
Gretchen, where's Candy at?
She's with the cart.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, but
kind of like
alright.
staying behind. I'm not gonna
How
remark
did
on
Candy?
her. Yeah.
Was she also upset?
I would imagine so.
I mean, she's a cleric.
Cleric and necromancers are of the same coin, so she might actually have some more understanding. Especially
not
knowing me as long.
Not all of them.
not really. There's a large difference
Clerics are very
between healing
Depends.
and resurrecting and raising
Uh,
death.
Two sides of the same coin, my dude.
Not really.
No.
And it depends very, very much so on what god the clerics follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Um,
also, Candy is the only one out of everybody who, number one, knows
Yeah,
what I
which
look
is-
like and knows my
which,
entire story.
which is why I'm not gonna speak on how she react because I don't know.
That's a good call.
That's up to Candy. So
Man.
and if you'd like a card, Vec will probably be he'll offer you a ride back on his horse.
I think she wants to like stand on her own 2 feet right now.
Then he'll
No,
probably
but-
just walk behind you with his horse.
Question: how far did I just ride off from them? Because I did not.
Too
stop.
damn far.
He's already in Azra.
Yeah. He took off like Sanic.
Like, Sam,
Ah,
gotta go fast.
Yeah. You're like 60 feet ahead of them, I'll say.
And I'm keep going.
From what I remember last night, I was completely honest with you in the things that I said. And if anything, this is more disappointment. Because you are asking for trust, and evidently, I am not the only person here that you have hidden this from. And if you had been more upfront and taken the time to explain this, I guarantee I would not have reacted this way. For someone who is so concerned with the trust of others, you are very selfish in what you keep to yourself. I am not exaggerating when I told you I do not have a home, or that I do not have a family, and that I have nothing, and I have been putting, even if it's only been a few days, I've been putting my life in your hands. And to know you were capable of this.
Though few days, have I not safeguarded it to the best of my capabilities?
I don't know now. Because you've clearly just overwritten the rules of life.
I did not. These men, their souls are already blackened with their own deeds.
It does not matter. Everything deserves rest, Narcissus.
These men do
Whether.
not. Have you seen the horrors that they have enacted on the innocents? They deserve nothing but hell.
How can you live a life like that?
How can you live a life where evil like this is not punished?
Because pain. Because pain, Narcissus. You're carrying so much. Only people who are in desperate pain hate like this, hate their enemies enough to bring them back like this, hate people enough to make them relive horror like this. You don't know if these guys will remain like this for how long. And if you say who cares, that says more about you than the husks you've resurrected.
I
Only injured souls do this, Narcissus. How much hurt are you carrying?
Is she with me, like, and no one else is around?
I'm there.
Yeah, no, there's people around. Candy's there.
I'm the only
Vec is
one not there.
Oclith is the only one that's fucked off.
Fuck you guys, I don't want to be around this. I also
This-
think that kind of tells you Arcliffe does not agree with it.
This.
Yeah, Arclith has just yeeted himself.
He has been yeeteth.
Hey
He's
guys,
taken
I'm going
his
home.
he's
Wait,
taken
does
his
it
eats and ran.
I will not make excuses for my actions. But would you expect me to hate you for using your innate sorcery? It is a gift you have. Why not use it?
There is a difference in knowing you can do something and knowing whether or not you should. I don't even know the extent of my power. That's why I struck out into the world for answers. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I have this. I don't know why it feels right. I don't know why one day I started growing horns and a tail, and I don't know one day why suddenly everything felt like it was being ripped apart inside me and changed. I have no answers. So that is what I seek. But I do not seek power. I do not seek that imposed over my enemies. I don't even seek to have enemies. I want people to live. And if they have to be stopped, then fine. We can stop them, but we can do that without causing hurt. Whether it's justice or whether it's repentance, I don't care. Let the gods decide their punishment. That's not for me to do.
The gods do not care for our toils. I can
How
tell
c-
you firsthand. They care not. We are toys, amusement. That is all.
You're preaching to the wrong choir. Come on, man.
If you knew as I do,
Then why not just tell us?
because in this I know you are not ready to receive. When I think you are ready, that is when I will let you know. But judging by your reaction, all of you, you are not ready to know all. But this was my attempt at being transparent with you.
You have terrible people skills. You know that, right?
People have always failed me. But I feel a responsibility kinship with every member in this party. I can't even
Well.
tell you. Can't even tell you. Every night, I still see Thea being ripped apart.
It wasn't Thea.
It was. I thought it was Thea. My bad.
No,
No,
dude, no.
it was fuck was her character's name?
All right.
No, not Orion.
No. The girl.
Yeah,
The other-
Gamer chick. I can't
gamer
remember what.
chick. Yeah, I can't remember her character's name either.
Well,
Yeah.
insert name.
Insert name.
Fiend.
I've seen more than my fair share of torment, and I'm not weighing my torment against anyone.
And I'll be locking eyes with Akaru when I say that one.
But I have a purpose. And it is not power. It is not dominion or anything so petty. But it is something I must do, and this is the road that I must travel. But I have what was I gonna say?
Forgot. It just left my brain. Sorry. I had something.
Big dick and some whiskey. Sorry.
I have nothing but respect for the party.
Babies.
You're not even there.
He's saying it to himself.
Just like clips to Oclith. He's just like a mile down the road, like babies.
It's his coping mechanism.
And it echoes all the way back to you guys.
We hear it in the canyon, like, ah, there he is. We can use it like echolocation to find him if we ever get lost.
Exactly. Oh shit, Belle's with you guys.
Well, she's in the carriage, I thought.
Yeah, she is. She's with you guys though.
I will make you a promise. You will not have to fear my powers, or my will being imposed on any of you. I will never, ever use my powers on innocents. And I will only use it not for dominion, but to help us. We need all we can get. We are small in number, and our enemy is vast. And having our own enemy fight our enemy will save us innocent lives. Think of all the gods that we've taken into these crusades. All the lives that we've lost that needn't have been. When we could just use our enemies against them.
Right. I have a question for you. Two. Be honest. Do you honestly think that the guards finding out what is happening wouldn't willingly sacrifice themselves to save their families?
Yes, but let us take the
We-
option of sacrifice out of the hand.
No, Narcissus, just shut up and let me speak for now, alright? We need to get a few things out. You need to hear what I'm saying. Every man, woman, and child that is or ever has been a guard, or ever will be, is there to protect the others. Protecting sometimes means risking your own life. It's one of the few things I learned from my homeland. The leader of my clan, he was a fucking tyrant. We did everything he did to protect us. But my next question to you is, you're working with a group of people that is, well, obviously against necromancy itself. What in your grand plan thought it would be okay with the rest of your party to use necromancy? You didn't think to ask us if we would be okay with it? You've lost all of my trust and respect. How can I travel with you anymore? Yes, necromancy isn't as evil as I once thought it was, but I cannot condone the undeath of people. I will not work with these zombies. You may revive them, whatever you want in the middle of combat, but as soon as the combat is over, I will slaughter them. I don't care. I won't stand for things like this. I will not travel with zombies. Those zombies back there, they're not coming with us. You either dismiss them or I will, one way or another.
First of all, do not threaten me, Vec.
I did not threaten you. I threatened your zombies. I said, I will not travel with you if things like this keep happening.
You
And
do
then I
not
said,
make the call here. It is a group effort.
I did not make the call. I just called you up for not asking the group. You made an executive decision on your own and never asked anyone.
Would you ask to use your innate abilities, yes or no? Would you ask me to throw a lightning kick at somebody? Would you ask me to use your draconic breath in battle? I think not.
Be useless without those things. You have
Exactly.
1,000 other things you can do. That's not the point. Nobody has a problem with what I've done, and you rescued me. You can guilt trip me all you want.
And have I not
But
done everything to protect you? To the best of my ability, all of you. Have I not
you've
done
protected me,
everything
yes.
to my abilities to protect not only the party, but also innocent lives everywhere I could? Let us
Narcissus,
not forget
I'm
who
not
we're
saying,
talking about here, Vec.
I'm not saying
I lose my patience with you.
evil. I'm not threatening you, Narcissus. I'm just saying, you need to ask. With things like this, when your entire group is so against it, you need to ask, make sure the group is okay with this. Did you not see what happened to Akaru? I would have left. Would have done it in a heartbeat. Me, you already had a conversation about things like this before.
How would you have brought this up? In pleasant conversation over an ale.
No, it needs
It
to be
was
a
better
serious
to show.
conversation.
It was better to show you. Complete transparency, Vec.
Ooh,
Not words, but action. This is me being completely transparent.
Yes, and I'm being transparent by telling you that I cannot work with someone who will use the corpses of people to fight other people. It does not matter if they're your enemies. Won't fight.
You would
Will not
spurn.
help you.
You would spurn free resources and cripple me.
They're not free resources. You're still taking someone's soul to do this.
Their soul is already forfeit. They sacrificed it to their false god.
Yes, but
Their
it doesn't
soul is
change the
not in
facts
the
that you're killing
equation,
those
Vec.
people.
This is what you are not understanding. Their souls are already gone.
And what I'm trying to tell you, you don't understand, is
They
that
are empty
you are
husks.
yelling at me. You are complaining that I have not asked if I can use my power. My power is the only thing I offer. Would you have brought me into your group if it was not for my power? No, I would have just been some guy who punched and kicked real well. The only reason I'm here is because of my power. A specific power.
And yet you ask me not to use mine.
I'm not asking you to not use all of your power. I'm asking you to not use this one piece of your power.
You're asking me to not use my innate ability.
This is not
That's
innate.
like asking
Wizards
me. That's like
Wizards do not get magic. You study magic. This means you have been so absorbed into necromancy at some point in time that you've studied it really hard.
Of course.
You're really interested in necromancy.
And
We don't
when...
know anything about you.
That is a fair point.
All I know is one day you freed me from a prison. I felt a debt. I helped you. You had goals that aligned with mine. We had a common interest. Did we not? The Simic Order, all of that. Common dislike or hatred, if you call it that.
And do you remember what I told you that day?
You didn't tell me anything.
I did.
You told me you did not like. You told me you had a very big hatred of them, and that was it.
No, that is not all I told you.
Out of character, I don't remember you telling me shit, to be honest.
On that day, we spoke of the necromancers. I told you of my vehement hatred of all they stand for. But I did not say about necromancy.
No, you
And
were
what I did
quite
tell you is that
defensive of the. I liked it.
I did allude that I had interest in necromancy. I told
Alluding
you.
is not the same as telling me.
I told you, Vec.
Alluding is the same as saying, I wrote this note. It's on your table. Why didn't you read it? That was a really bad example. Never mind. Let's not use that one. But
No.
alluding to the fact that you were
I
interested in
alluded
necromancy, it's not the same as telling me you
I alluded
were
in
interested
a
in
very
necromancy.
obvious way that was impossible to miss.
I'm not sure if you realized it, Narcissus. I am not the smartest cookie in the jar. I'm pretty simple. I don't like necromancy. I like nature. That's about all I got.
Do you like me?
I don't know. I don't know you.
From what you've seen so far? Do I not stand for everything you do?
You stand on principle. It's the only reason why I'm not literally, well, yes, actually, literally pissing myself talking to you right now. Because that is heinous. And clearly, you have enough idea of what the popular opinions of necromancy is to know that's not how you should interact with it. What you said earlier, bring it up over a glass of ale, honestly, that would have been fine with me. If you were like, hey, I have an idea, it's going to sound crazy, but just listen to it. We would have let you speak.
And you would have spurned me anyways.
No,
I'm not going to cripple
not.
myself on your whims.
This isn't. Melora.
Yes, but we could have got that all out of the way. In a comfortable situation, not with two zombies or whatever the fuck it is you raised.
They are well under control. They will not harm you.
That's not the point. I don't doubt your power. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to. Even if we cannot settle this disagreement, I will not attack you. But I won't fight with someone who uses corpses as weapons.
Well, my main purpose is to do the Queen's business and protect all of the innocents around us. If you can't get away from your pride enough to see that,
Do not
there is no help.
talk about pride. Listen to yourself right now.
Listen to yourselves.
I am. That is why I'm speaking like this, Narcissus. I am speaking with everything I know, and I'm speaking patiently. I know it sounds accusatory right now, but earlier, like I said, you are a man in pain. You have carried this for far too long. and now it is manifesting in things that one day you are not going to be able to control. I do not believe or really see any productivity in necromancy, and that is fine. It's not my school of magic, it's not my school of purpose. But you need to understand that we are not the ones pontificating on pride right now. Everybody here has clashing ideals. If it means that we shelve this discussion for another time, I would like that.
Yes. I thought I would get more understanding from you, in particular, Akaru, actually. Being someone who was human until very recently.
Do not use my own pain. It is not yours. Come on. It is not yours to talk about.
I'm just saying, I thought you would understand.
I understand wanting.
Fuck does being human matter?
Well, it is a part of me. And
No,
had I
it's not.
jumped out of my skin at the sight of her, I'm sure she would have been quite upset at that, wouldn't she?
Narcissus, this isn't a part of you. This is something that you've extended. This isn't. I refuse to believe that this is who you are. I refuse to believe that you are this prideful, hate-filled man in front of me right now.
I'm not full of just hate. There is hate. I will not lie. There's a lot of hate. But it is honed and tempered by other things like my honor and my purpose. Look at these two. And I'll gesture to the zombies. Do you know what I see here?
No, because I see corpses.
I see two fathers going home to their children instead of dying in a battle. Because these two took the hit for them. I see those children growing up with a father or with their mothers. Because I had something to save them from or with. They do not feel pain. Their souls are already gone, sacrificed to their dark god. These are but empty husks with no purpose. But I can give them purpose. I can allow them to save lives. And don't you think that that is worth it? Or are you so pompous in your beliefs, in your gods, to deny those children, or deny the families, the brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers, their loved ones, because you believe it's wrong?
I have two things to say, Narcissus. Well, actually three. First of all, we're fucking pompous. What the fuck? Now onto the serious topic. This is going to be the last thing before I say it before I just walk away, because I'm done talking about this for today. I need time to calm down. Because as you know, I'm a very rash and action-oriented man. But my concern isn't that you have the ability to do this. My concern is that now that you do it, it's not going to be that hard to slip. You slips of logic, and all of a sudden you end up like the necromancers that we're hunting. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
When that day comes, Vec, if it ever does come, I will give you my head, for I will have lost it already.
only thing I have in response to say is that's if you realize it, but if it comes to that, if I ever get to the point where I'm opposing you, and I will do it in battle, I hope you will have the sight to realize something is wrong, because I don't want to hurt you. But if there comes a day where I feel like you have become like them, I may have no choice. And then with that, he's like actually going to just get up on his horse and go find Arthur.
And what say you, Akaru?
I don't know what to say.
Do you not see the logic?
My problem isn't that I don't see the logic, Narcissus. My problem is
failing
that
in it.
you don't see the humanity. And I
Do
know
you-
that you're going to say that they're empty husks, they have no souls. I know, because you've said it like 4 times already. Really, I get what you are trying to say. But forgive me for resisting when my entire life has told me that this is wrong. When I have seen it firsthand and had it proven it was wrong. When this very same essence that was used to animate those things tried to rip me out in that cave and took almost everything out of me. I know why you're doing this, and you can explain your rationale, but I can't help but feel it's illogical. And I know you're going to say that's pompous, or that my gods are fake. But all of that aside, look at me right now. I am real. I'm in front of you. Look at them. They are real. They are in front of you, and they should not be here. Their time has passed.
The usefulness has not.
I guess we'll have to agree to disagree. If this is your decision, I don't like it, but I'm not going to fight you on it. It's not worth it. There is a better way, we just haven't found it yet. I don't want to deny anyone anything, but I worry for you.
That is a strange sensation.
No, you are probably just unrecognized or have forgotten what love feels like or compassion. Because again, what kind of a person does this if they're not in pain?
I have not forgotten love.
No, you forget what it feels like in different forms. You certainly seem to remember its shadow. It's a consuming ache. It's like being made a jack-o'-lantern, where you're carving it out, splitting the insides of the gourd, and you are just left a shell, hollow, no candle on the inside, no light, no warmth, and no nothing. You are there, aching. I am still in that ache. And I know not when I will ever be free. I don't know when I will ever be Eleonora again. I don't think I can be. I think I'm cursed to stay my life as a Karu, but I don't care right now.
Eleonora.
That's my name. Eleonora Eyashinenike. Through the grief comes the dawn. My parents were Akariel and Rudaina. Why do you think my name is Akaru? It's a grief name. I don't know if your culture really cares for that, but my culture certainly. When someone's in mourning, you do it. And it's only for a little bit of time, but
I don't know if I have a culture.
Then make one.
I am.
Make it better than this.
I am making the best I can. But the way I see it, I'm saving lives. These men were despicable men in life, but in death, they can atone.
Or above you are impossible.
Hmm.
I will just say this. When we see someone treading down the wrong path, we say they are called to the blood moon because they are chasing something that lights the path in dark and red, and it slowly takes them. I pray you and never follow that moon, Narcissus. And I need you not. Because I don't want to fight you. I don't want to further your hurt. I want you to have a gentle and filled life. That's what anyone deserves. And I'm sorry you're in pain. But causing more is not going to make it right. It's not going to bring those we love back. And it's not doing good. What good does it make us? It makes us no better than our enemies.
When you said, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it.
When you said, won't bring loved ones back, you'll see him like, he'll reach up around his neck, kind of reflexively, and clasp his hand around an amulet that's hanging there.
Do you have a wearing wish as well? Is that what you're holding?
He's gonna hurriedly tuck it beneath his shirt again, because for some reason it was out.
You don't have to hide. Here, this is what mine looks like. And she takes a very, very mundane necklace out from underneath her own robes. It's just some leather cord with beads, but like a copper piece on the end that's been hammered so that like all markings on it have been erased. These are small blessings, really more of a like nothing but sentiment, but we wear them. They're given to children as children by either the parents or the gods or friends. You're supposed to put 3 wishes on them, and the wearer can never find out. It's considered bad luck. I was given this as a child. I have worn this most of my life, every night. I have replaced this cord more times than I can count. But I've kept it all this time. And right now, I need it. You probably don't believe in anything like that. Wizards are notoriously anti-superstition, even though we all deal in the ways of the arcane. It's honestly kind of fascinating. But whatever is important to you, I just want it to bring you happiness. This brings me security, even if it in fact brings nothing at all. It's just my belief it does. But that's what faith in anything is, really. It's just trusting. Trusting that something is going to work out. Trusting that maybe you're in the hands of someone who's going to protect you. Maybe that person is yourself. It's moving without knowing that your footing is underneath you. And I know the hesitation to trust in others when you are so competent and can trust yourself so entirely. But having concern and compassion for those around you, I don't think that's a skill you've had in a very long time. And it may need some reintroduction.
I have belief in myself, not in any other outside source.
That's evident. She's gonna kind of like, the tips of her mouth are kind of smiling. You're very competent. I wouldn't expect you to trust anything unless you absolutely had to. But you do absolutely have to right now. And sometimes trusting means respecting others' boundaries. Now, we might not abide this, and I don't care if you let them live or die or undeath. Or, I'd prefer it if you let them go, but I'm not going to fight you. I'm not. Talking to you is like talking to a rock. And I am not my father. I cannot scare a mountain into moving.
I am quite immovable.
You are quite a jackass, yes. And she is smiling at that point. She is actively trying to make light and bring some humor to the situation.
Monkeys.
Oh, have we upgraded from babies now?
No, the
think that-
babies grew up into monkeys.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I was a little bored, so
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey.
He never said. He never said what.
Yes.
He never said they weren't. He never said they weren't baby monkeys.
Oh, that's true.
True. We just assumed, you know.
who knows?
They could be-
Maybe they were baby kitty cats.
They might be baby Bellas.
Baby pals.
Very
Wait,
nice.
what was a baby?
As a cook, I appreciate that, Anna.
Yay.
I didn't hear it. I was too busy reading something.
We were talking about penis.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Our
Just my
clip is
character's
like
penis.
way ahead
Sorry,
of
it's-
you guys.
I'm sorry. It's just my character's penis is so big it couldn't stay in the conversation.
It left the conversation 5 feet before you did.
Yeah.
Alright, so Akif, would you have stopped with Zilvek, or are you like fucking gone?
I'm gone.
Okay.
And you know the reason why.
Narcissus
some-
and Akaru, you guys heading back off now? Heading back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna load the guys. First of all, I'm gonna tell them to shut the hell up because their gargling's annoying.
You
All
hear
them
one, of
just
them immedi- you
gonna-
hear one of them immediately go.
I'm just gonna remind you that the Vex said he won't stay anywhere near them.
Well, they're going into the carriage.
All right.
No.
Suit yourself.
Keep them
I'm gonna
away.
make sure that they're nowhere near the kitten. Do not worry.
No, they are under strict orders to obey me. Like, they won't hurt anything.
I am
Not really the
still
point.
very much keeping the kitten away from these guys.
Akaru, what's your AC? No, I'm just kidding.
Plus, they're both wearing masks, so like it's not like they're gonna chomp or anything.
Man, that's gonna be hard to get the smell off of Bell.
It's still not really the point. but
Yeah, if they're in the carriage, she is not in the carriage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would she have taken Belle?
Yeah, she is holding the kitten.
Okay. Would she have gotten on one of the lizards, or is she just walking on foot?
I think she probably is on one of the lizards.
Okay.
if I saw her walking on foot, I probably would have came back.
You are nowhere near where they are right now.
I said I stopped and waited.
Yeah, but you guys went fucking far before that ever happened.
Yeah. All right. I was gonna say if I saw her walking, I would probably tell her to just take my lizard.
Okay. Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh, damn it. Please don't kill me. I don't want anything to happen to the kitten.
Sure.
Not terrible.
Yeah. I'll say you walk up to.
Well, Derp isn't there, so
Dopey.
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, that's true. So you'd only have one choice then for the lizard.
which would be mine.
Yeah. So yeah, you walk up to his lizard, and it doesn't seem to be extra friendly to you or anything, but it doesn't seem opposed to you riding it.
I like the name for my lizard with its head, its tongue hanging out. Dopey.
So
my hand, giant lizard with its tongue hanging out.
it takes you a hot minute, but you guys, you do eventually catch up to Zilvek. However, none of the three of you know where Ocklith is. He's fucked off.
Okay.
You guys got to do something because I am gone.
Well, I mean, we can't rush up to you because we have a carriage and draft
Yeah, I know.
horses.
Well, I'm assuming my horse.
You guys do the RP.
I'm assuming my horse is faster than the lizard.
Assume so.
The draft horse has
I think
40 feet.
the-
Yes,
I think the draft-
lizard
yeah.
lizard has 30. I'm pretty sure. So yeah.
Fuck, I'm just as fast as my horse.
Could you imagine if you were faster and you could just carry your horse?
It
I mean,
won't be that.
I technically can.
No.
Save
you
a horse,
can't.
ride a cowboy.
Are
Just
you
saying.
are you
And
sure?
that gets even weirder because I am a
Yes,
cowboy.
I'm very sure.
I have the gloves. If
Yeah.
I
It
roll
doesn't
the
it
gloves,
doesn't mean you can like sustain carry your,
Yeah, no,
your
you-
spine. Your
you might be
bones
able
can't.
to, if you roll really well, you might be able to like push a horse over a bit, but it doesn't give you the powerful build feature. You just have a strength of 21, which is a single point above somebody who has max strength, which is not superhuman in any way, shape, or form. Somebody who has a 20 strength still can't just go over to a horse and start like fucking powerlifting them.
Even if they had powerful build.
If they had powerful
it doesn't-
build, that would be a different story.
Yeah.
It doesn't change you. It doesn't change your physiology to think all of a sudden your bones can carry it. It just makes your muscles more powerful. Horses are not light. I've had
Oh.
horses.
I know.
No.
Draft horses are massive.
I have also yeeted Ocklith before.
Yeah,
But
Ocklith isn't a
Ocklith does
fucking
not weigh
horse.
as much as a horse.
Goliath, he's like 8.5 feet or 9 feet tall or something.
He's
like
still
that.
a medium
Yeah,
creature, right?
Horses-
he's a medium creature. He's not fucking.
Horses are like 12 feet long, depending on the horse. And draft horses are massive.
Yeah.
My horse is a draft horse.
Okay.
Oh, Ocklith, really? I thought you were like a lot heavier for some reason.
No.
Okay.
It's probably
No,
because you probably thought that because his skin looks like stone.
Like stone, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but he's
sorry.
he's just a
He's
not-
not. He's not fucking.
he's just a really really big person.
He's not
Oh,
fucking 1,000 pounds plus. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I thought he was.
No.
Like Ocklith,
No.
Ocklith for his height isn't that much heavier than me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Arclith is actually pretty light for a Goliath, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially for being average height, too.
And even someone who's heavy for a Goliath would not reach up to fucking 1,000 pounds. It's not
Yeah.
happening.
Draft horses could
I
easily get over.
assumed that Goliath were just real chunky boys.
I mean,
You might be
they're
able to
big.
like.
You're not wrong,
You
but
might
they're not 1,000+ pounds.
you might be able to like pick up one of the like miniature ponies
This
because
is mine now.
those things weigh like 200 pounds, but they're also small.
They're small.
Well, yeah, they barely come up to my
SMOL.
waist.
They're small.
Yeah, I guess I'll run up to go catch Ochlith.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I move faster than you do. I will eventually catch up.
You guys stopped, and I was gone long before you got we
Yeah,
got
I
off
mean,
out of
I
the
mean,
carriage and stuff. So
you're not
Yeah.
really like. I mean, like you're like a distance, but you're not like a huge distance away.
No, he's been hightailing it literally the entire time. And it's,
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
but-
only has 30 feet of movement.
yeah, 30 feet of movement and hightailing it the entire time. So like,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're still in the canyon, so it's not like he could have just
no.
wandered off.
He hasn't like
It-
exited the canyon. No, you have
But
you have
it's
several
like-
days before that
Yeah.
happens.
But if I just hightail it, I will catch him,
Yes.
Yeah.
which is what I'm doing.
Sure. I'll say
And before I-
hightailing it takes you like 5 minutes to catch up to him.
You all right, Hawk?
too much death.
Yeah, there's too much death, but
Deadly.
we've calmed down and we need to talk. So let's go head back in.
I'm not
Try
talking
to-
about the death that he has brought with that two zombies. It just
That's-
reminded me of something.
That's
Pass.
fine.
So
Let's just head back. It's not safe for us to be out here. It's especially not safe for you to be out here. Don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
He is wearing a mask though.
Yeah.
It's whatever. They still know what he is. So
Oh, they don't know. They wouldn't be able to tell with the mask on, but they know I'm a Goliath.
they'd be able. They'd know you're a Goliath, which is the part they need to find.
They'd also know at least some of the people that he travels with.
I don't think they know me yet.
No,
No.
Still,
They won't
they,
know
they
which
don't.
is-
They don't know you, and they don't know Akaru.
but it's still like.
Oh wait,
yeah,
who
yeah,
doesn't know about it?
Yeah. So
They're not told me.
let's
Oh
go.
yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to have that conversation with Karu too. By the way.
That's why I didn't outright say it. So
Yeah.
let's get back there.
I head back with Zoic.
Okay. So what's the marching order here? What does the setup look like while you're?
I mean, while he dashed off, we were probably still continuing on that road too. I'm gonna be positioned probably right behind the cart.
Okay. Right side or left side?
No, directly behind.
But the axe speak?
Oh yeah, the axe beak's being
Axe speak
towed.
would be directly
Yeah.
behind, so
Okay, yeah,
Well,
okay.
no,
So
the axe speak can be like beside it. That's fine. But so you're gonna leave not a whole lot of room for anybody else to be behind the cart.
oh. I thought they were like just large. I thought it was just gonna like be a single file kind of thing.
Do you guys
Probably-
want to go single file? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know, like how big are lizards? Like how big is the road?
The canyon's pretty wide right now. If you guys wanted to kind of spread out a bit, you could. Once
Oh,
you
okay.
once you get to the road, you might want to keep it a little more tight knit.
Oh, about that possession war. that I did earlier.
Yeah.
What?
What's your AC? No, I'm just kidding. No, you don't notice anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you get on the road, you could fit probably like two of you behind the cart if you were to be right next to each other.
Okay.
To at least to feasibly be on the road and not blocking potential incoming traffic.
Oh, okay. So I mean, I'll be
When you
behind
get
the
to the road, right now it's wide as fuck. You can be wherever.
Yeah. Even right now, I'll be behind the cart to the
To the left. To the left.
the side closest to the inside of the road.
Side closest to the inside of the road. Okay, so you'd be on the left.
Okay.
Hey, I was right. I didn't even know I was singing that damn song.
To the left, to the left.
All right. Zelvek,
Everything you want in the box to the left.
Hey.
Does it still count as 10 seconds if it's different people?
Oh, actually, I think it's just like the music that plays.
doesn't matter. Zelvek, what do you
It
got?
doesn't matter, it's all DMCA.
So where's everybody else?
Probably kind of like up front. Like not up front, but like just kind of in front of the cart.
In front of the cart.
Very pointedly trying to ignore the zombies.
Okay.
I mean, they're completely like silent too. So
That's not the point.
I will say that they're being much quieter, but you do hear like slight little every now and then.
I'm gonna be in the front of first because I'm always gonna. Cause yeah.
wait, I can't order them to not use their vocal cords. I thought I had complete control over them.
They're brainless zombies. They're gonna. They just kind of are. You know what I mean?
You just kind of have control over their actions. You give them a direction. It's like
Oh, okay, I thought I had like
they're currently trying their best. They're not going like anymore, but
they're not
making little noises.
they're not constructs. They're just people you've imbued with magic so that their bodies can be used. Essentially.
yeah, I'm recycling.
Reduce, reuse,
Yeah, I'll
recycle.
be in front of Zolvek
In
when
front
we
of
catch
Zelvek.
up. Cause you know.
At some point,
What?
Vec's going to call back and be like, I ain't sleeping anywhere near those things, so I don't know what's happening. But
Well, you're completely safe from them, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
So much.
it's not the security, man. I think I can fight a zombie if for some reason they did get loose. That's not the point. They make me uncomfortable just existing.
I'm gonna look back. So, especially to Zolvek. Reason I said that's a lot of death. I mean, I caused a lot of death.
Yeah. That kind of thing.
As I mentioned before, that especially to Narcissus, that the guild is after me. For some reason, I guess I was rising up into the ranks too fast. And then I look at Rue. I'm an ex-assassin for a guild called.
Okay. Well, firstly, Karu, where are you right now?
She's on the giant lizard that I assume is like right next to the cart, if not
On the left or right of it?
probably on the right.
On the right of it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Then yeah, we'll say the axe beak is to the right of you, then Narcissus.
Okay.
I used to be I'm an ex-assassin for the guild Ellipsis?
Ellipsis. Yeah.
Ellipsis.
Yeah, Ellipsis.
You're actually well, kind of up front by a whole horse length. So
Yeah, I'm kind of talking loud enough for her to hear.
okay, so you're quasi yelling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know, there are assassins after me, and after Narcissus also. It's kind of funny to see him get burned out.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Chromatic Orb at level 1 at him.
Actually.
No. Not
was
so
gonna say, I
funny
might
when
be
it's
jumping in
just
front of that.
I want it to smell like fried chicken.
I was gonna say,
So
if you had done that, I might have just turned around and tried to kill you. That
Please
might have
don't.
been the last straw.
Vec has had a day and is done with everybody's bullshit.
But
And if a
joking
decision I
aside-
had made earlier was fire, you might have been fucked.
Joking aside, you remember Bloodless? The one that burned you like a fried chicken?
Are you talking to me? Because I'm behind the cart.
Yeah, I'm yelling where you can hear.
Can I hear, Tyler?
Yeah, he's talking in normal volume to us, but that's because yelling into the microphone would suck, but his character is currently yelling back at you. So yes.
Yes, I do. Asshole.
If none of us heard, I would have burned you guys a lot sooner.
Yes, no, don't warn the people that you're with that people are trying to kill you. No, let them turn your friends into fried chicken.
Hey, we wasn't quite friends yet.
Does that mean I deserve to be turned into fried chicken?
Maybe.
You're an asshole.
This might sound stupid, but what in the heck is a fried anything?
Oh wait, yeah, is that a
Hey.
thing?
Yeah, it's fried
I mean,
chicken.
deep frying, no, but like you can fry something on a stovetop.
I know, but I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, I don't know if that's a food that they would have over there. Or if that's, like, something that generally in Reeve is more popular.
Yeah, I mean, your folks were simple enough. You probably would have had fried foods.
Okay. Alright, then I retract that statement.
It's just
That was
essentially
chicken.
Oh, yeah,
grease or
I'll-
butter in a pan and whatever you're putting in it.
I
Yeah.
also forgot to mention, before like we even got into this interaction, you probably all would have noticed that Narcissus is again wearing his beak mask.
Yeah.
Oh, you switched it.
Oh, now I can call you Beak again. I thought I'd
Vec
let
is
you
going to
know.
slow down and get next to Narcissus and then tells him he needs to speak with him privately.
I thought I'd let you know about that. Ooh,
Okay, so
so
you're,
that
you're
way.
oh, sorry. So you're backing up all the way to behind the cart now.
Yeah, because I'm going to tell Narcissus I need to speak with him privately.
Okay.
If you wish to converse, I will converse. If you wish to preach, I have better things to do.
I have not preached, I just wish to talk.
Lead on.
Yeah, I actually want it to be a private chat.
Okay, so you guys can like choose to hang back a bit and talk in quieter tones, or did you mean like voice channel as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and jump into the private chat. I'll be there in a second.
No.
Yay! Good going, Narc.
All right. So you guys just kind of chill here. I hope it doesn't need to be said, but it has needed to be said in the past. Don't RP while I'm not in the chat.
I'll talk to you in the chat.
Like when I'm not here, the game pauses for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and I'll be back when their conversation is done.
It,
Good to hear those.
Penis.
There we go. Now you're here. Now we can actually do it. Nice. I think we need to chat about the zombies. And I know you see them as tools. I guess I can see where you're coming from, but I'm not comfortable traveling with them. They bother me. It's something that bothers me to my core, and I'm just letting you know that I can't travel with them. And I think that we've both noticed that we both need to ask the party more about things. And well, I'm not going to tell you to get rid of them. I think we need to ask the party whether or not they're okay with having them travel with us.
You there?
Yeah, I know I'm here. I'm just trying to think of what to say.
There's no rush. I just wanted to make sure you weren't like cutting out or something.
No. I was not aware that I had to ask permission of any of you.
Not say for permission, but would you want me to do something that bothered you and just bring it because I thought it was necessary? And if it bothered the rest of the group as well?
If it was necessary, then yes, I would be
No,
quite fine.
if I thought it was necessary. If you didn't think it was necessary, whatever.
If
I all of a sudden brought a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex with us,
You don't know what that is.
they exist in D&D. It was just an example.
Not in
What
this
is it?
world.
What is it? What is a big monster that's scary and I could not control?
Drask.
a dragon.
A dragon too.
Sure, let's say So let's just say it's a dragon. If I had a fucking dragon or something, would you allow me to bring it with us?
If you
It's
could
not the
promise me
same.
that it would not endanger the party and it would absolutely better our ends, I would absolutely allow that. Anyone who wouldn't is absolutely moronic.
To be fair, I walked into that because dragons are sentient and they're massively powerful.
If they were a threat to the party, I'd understand. But they are not.
Yes, but I don't doubt your control over the zombies, but you were talking about needing to ask the party, making sure everyone's okay with things back there. And I think that if you're going to say things like that, then we need to talk more, because obviously there's a lack of communication in our party. We know nothing about each other. The person I know the most about is fucking Ochlith, and that's only that he's being hunted by assassins because he used to be one.
Well, I would like to indulge your curiosities. All of you. I really would.
That's not really the point. The point I'm trying to say is that I don't think it's just me that the zombies unnerve.
I'm fully aware. I am fully aware that they unnerve everyone. It is not a normal sight. I understand that.
Yes, and I'm not going to try to tell you not to raise the dead to fight them. I will try to understand where you're coming from, but can we please, for the love of God, let them do their purpose right then and there and leave them forgotten? I can't
No,
travel with them.
I cannot abide that. But what I can do is keep them out of sight.
Narcissus, you're talking about creating an army of undead.
I
And
said nothing about an army.
well, an army is 20 people, or 10
I have-
people,
I
100
have-
people.
I have but 2.
You have but 2. But at the next place, you'll create 2 more. And then 2 more after that. And if they survive, they're tools, so you'll insist on bringing them. Then if those survive, you'll insist on bringing 2 more. And then it grows out of control. I don't want to say you have no control of yourself. I don't want to say anything. I think you are different than them, but I fear that you're going to become them.
Well,
And
you are spending
point-
your... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I cannot travel with zombies, even if I don't see them. Knowing they are there is the problem.
See, what doesn't make sense to me, Vec, is... Oh, hold on. One second.
Also, actually, I'm going to DM you a question just because I'm not sure if I would know about it. I was just thinking.
Hmm?
I mean, Narcissus.
What? Hold on 1 second.
Yep, no, that's fine.
I told him that he detected a shakiness in your voice. I was hoping to DM him so it wouldn't put too much of a stop in the
Oh,
roleplay.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I happen to be DMing you a question at the same time. So
Okay, so... what was I saying? I'm sorry, I forget.
I had just been saying that essentially my character felt like there's not much stopping you right now from slowly becoming them,
Oh,
the people
okay.
we're trying to stop.
You see, what doesn't make sense to me, Vec, is, I'm a very logical man. Have I not proven my integrity to you? Has not my every action thus far, since you've met me, been to the betterment of humanity?
The one thing I'll tell you again, my tribe, the leader of my tribe, he has gone so crazy with protecting our tribe that he will not let people leave the tribe until they pass a test of combat so that they don't embarrass the name of the tribe. He's become so much in protecting the tribe that he's oppressing it. I'm not saying that you are not a good. I honestly don't know if you're a good man. I don't know you well enough. You don't need to prove anything to me. I am just saying that from where I sit at the moment, your current actions, there's not much separating what you are doing right now and what will happen in the future.
There's every difference in the book. I am not trying to raise a defiler. I am not in it for personal gain, power, anything petty. I am not using and sacrificing innocence. I am not swathed in blood.
I'm not concerned with what you are right now. I'm concerned because logic can be twisted.
Logic
That was the
cannot
point of what I
be
told you.
twisted.
Yes, it can,
Emotions,
Narcissus. Don't
emotions
feed me this bullshit.
Emotions twist. Logic does not. Facts will always remain facts.
Yes, facts will be facts, but how you view the fact with logic does not
No.
mean that it will only be one thing.
Logic is utilizing all the facts. Emotion is what twists. I am very confident that I will not have that problem.
All right, well, I don't think you will be that bad, but
And if I do, as an
I
insurance
just
policy, if I ever start down the road to becoming them, confront me, as you've done. Whenever my actions put innocent lives in danger, instead of saving them, confront me. Whenever my actions put the party in danger, confront me. And if my action
you can count on that.
cause any unnecessary death, you have permission from me to fight.
It gets to that point, Narcissus. I'm sorry to say, but with the way the two of us are, I doubt it'll just be a fight. Pretty sure it'll be a death match.
The thing is,
I hope it
Vec,
never gets to that point.
Vec, that viewpoint is yours alone.
Yes, and
I won't
I,
strike a killing blow towards you.
I won't stop until I'm dead.
Which means
That's the
the only
difference.
option is, because of your beliefs, you would kill a friend. And I
If you had
pity
got to that point, died a Narcissus, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Right now, you're not my friend. There. I don't know what to call you anymore.
I've never had friends to begin with.
I
And if
I
you can't
think we
see the
could.
utility in
I
my actions, Vec,
I I didn't say I can't see the utility.
if you can't
But
see
I'm
the
just telling
utility
you.
and understand from my actions thus far what my intentions are, then there is no helping your mindset. For you will not believe the
Narcissus,
logic, even if it is presented.
I want to be your friend, Narcissus.
Then
I'm
trust
just
that
telling
I'm
you.
doing what is right, even though it seems wrong.
And what I'm telling you is that trust is going to need to build. What you are doing is something that I innately don't trust. It's going to take time. You have to understand that.
Yes. Well, I'm glad to see everything thus far has gained me nothing in your eyes. I believe I've
That's not the
saved your life
point.
a number of times, actually, Vec.
And I appreciate that. And that is why we were having a conversation instead of me leaving. We're talking because of what you've done for me. You have a small amount of trust. Those things don't have my trust.
Well, those things are an extension of my own will.
Well, then I will give them what little trust I can. But I just think we needed to talk. That is what I needed. And this conversation was hard for me. Admitting things I'm scared of is not easy for me. I just
Make no mistake, Vec. I draw no joy from necessary action. But the utility is too great to ignore.
That is your belief, and I will trust your strength and power. I just wanted to let you know that I have concerns, and that we need to have better conversation with the rest of them because of the nature of what this is. But
Indeed.
I'm
They will-
willing to see how things go.
That is all I can ask. And I will prove it through action where my honor and integrity lie.
I'm Vec's gonna get off his horse for a second.
Okay.
Like, are you gonna get off your lizard?
Sure.
Vec's gonna do like the thing like he offers you his hand, but then like when you like, but then he like grabs like not like your elbow, but like where he grabs like up on
Like
your forearm,
Yeah.
and then like where you pull the person in close and like clasp them on the back,
Yeah. I'll do the
and
same.
then when he's in close, you'd be like, "I trust you, but until you tell us everything, there will be something there." And then he's gonna like just kind of like hug you tighter, and then be like,
Actually, while we're
I-
still tight, I'm gonna whisper, or I'm gonna say something back to you.
It is not that I don't want to trust you with all of my burdens. I don't think you are all ready for them.
have to be all at once. Introduce them to us as you're ready. But just know that I heard the quiver when you were talking, saying you only had two. I'll see you back with the others. And then with that, he'll kind of like leave the embrace and get back on his horse.
Okay.
Wait for you to get on his lizard, and then when you get on, he'll be like, "Shall we go, friend?"
And you're gonna see like Narcissus didn't realize, because this is kind of new to him, but he was like really tensed up. And you see at the word friend that it's not like he untenses, but you can see some relaxation. Yeah.
Relief.
Yeah. Some. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like when the person's like been stiff all day and they're just like, "Oh,
Yeah.
had a split second."
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyways, you want a berry? They help improve moods. They're electrifying.
Now let us get back.
Oh, you silly bastard! You should have just said yes.
Are you
That was a friendly gesture, and you're saying no.
are you guys staying like are both of you staying behind the cart, or are you going back to where you were, Vec?
I'll probably go back, kind of where I was. Or
Back up
I might actually go like kind of up next to a car.
next to Akaru? Okay. That's gonna have to change when you get on the road, because right now you're taking up like you guys
Yeah,
are pretty
one-
wide.
Once we get back to the road, I'll take up like the spot I had before.
All right. Cool. So let's hop back.
Hello.
Buenos noches. They said they were on a bathroom break.
Well, I'm back.
We're back.
Awesome.
Return of the King.
Return of the King.
So
I am still in my exact spot, just behind the cart on the left side.
yeah, I'm next to a car now. Hello there.
Hello there.
I hope that went all right.
You see, both of them are dripping with blood. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, so it didn't go all
No, I'm
right.
just kidding.
Oh, so one of you is almost dead. Got it.
I know cure wounds. Who needs healing?
Yes.
That,
Yes to all of it.
it went better than I thought. But there's still a lot.
Yes.
Would you trust my berries now? Please, just eat one. For the love of God.
I will trust your fucking berries. Jeez.
Thank you.
You about to eat dragon testicles?
Okay. And as you take a bite, as described earlier, it is remarkably soft despite its appearance. Super juicy, super flavorful, and would a Karu like the taste of Mountain Dew voltage?
I think it might be a little much for her.
Okay.
She might be like surprised by like the kick and sweetness that it has, but be like, oh, like that's very interesting, but it might not be something she indulges in often.
Okay.
I can see why you like these.
Well, I don't eat them all the time, but yeah, they're nice to have.
As a treat, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can find something that I recognize that isn't common here. Maybe you might appreciate it.
Oh, you have no idea what's in store yet.
Oh, most definitely not.
Oh no. Oh no.
Vec's gonna get what passes for a grin. like a stupid shit-eating grin.
Yes, he's planning on
And
making
that's-
a berry golem.
Yeah.
It is absolutely terrifying.
Well,
And
like
I
this-
know your smile is supposed to be endearing, but no.
Come on, I was working on that too.
She just looks at him like, never do that again.
I've been working on it for years since I moved here. Like, come on.
You
The
need to
monastery
smile
told me
more
it
with
scared
your
people.
eyes.
The monastery told me I needed to work on it. Is it still that bad?
I don't know what it was like before, so I have no way to judge that. But again,
Well,
smile with your eyes. There's
my friend told me it improved, but he was a dragon thorn, so you never know.
Smile with your
How the
ass.
fuck do you smile? How do you smile with your eyes?
like this, and she gives you a very like warm, inviting smile. You can see like there's joy in her eyes.
Sparkles.
No, not anime sparkles.
Do you attempt to follow suit?
Sure.
Okay, roll me a charisma check.
Hey, my charisma's not horrid, but I rolled horrid.
He's kind of like grimacing. It's not too pleasant.
I think we can work on that, but it is an improvement, and I thank you for trying.
At least I'm good at punching things.
Oh, but far better than I could ever hope to be.
No offense, but compared to my build, you don't really have the build for it.
None taken.
Yeah.
I just hope to one day figure out how to dance again instead of tripping over this thing. And she kind of glares over her shoulder at her tail.
Roll me a dexterity
I
check.
can dance masterfully. She's on a lizard.
Oh, she's just glancing at it. She's not.
Oh, that's right. You are on the lizard right now, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just gets up on his back and starts dancing.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna dance. Just openly admitted to being bad at it.
No,
I don't think she.
if you were on foot, I was gonna roll to see if you accidentally trip yourself as you're talking about it.
Oh,
I'm assuming you're paying attention to Vec right now since you're talking to him.
yeah.
You're gonna see what you would assume Vec kind of looking like bashful isn't the right word, but it's like kind of shy. I don't know.
He's
Bashful is the
ooh.
only word I can think of.
Fuck.
And then he's gonna ask you if you just care to join him for a song.
Oh, I would love to.
No songs for you. Fuck you.
All right. Are you
Well,
guys
that
actually
did
gonna
it.
start playing a song together?
Yeah.
All right. Both of
Sure.
you independently roll me performance checks
Would we be
or
doing with
instrument
any
checks.
advantage?
No, it would not be with advantage because you're doing it. You're doing it separately.
Okay.
Decent. Why are
Yeah.
my loot rolls so high?
Because you're the loot hero.
Because yeah, I was about to make that same joke.
Fable man.
And it gets even worse because it's also kind of like a guitar.
that was. Never mind.
Do I roll for the liar?
Do you
It should
have
be in your
one? You should have
tools.
one set up for the lyre. Yeah, and you should have proficiency with it. Yes.
I mean, I have one selected. I just have a performance, but I don't have anything.
No, you do. Below your passive wisdom is your tools. One of them is the lyre. I don't know why you have simple on there. Simple what?
Simple weapons.
Right. So. Cool.
How do you spell the name of the instrument? Hey,
Oh.
we do pretty well.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys take off doing a kind of like a jam session. You guys don't really know any songs that are common to each other, but you guys kind of just take off on this jam session, and you're both playing beautifully. And Zilvik, you come up with the main tune for it, and midway through it, Akaro, you just go off on a solo, and it's just like fucking incredible.
She's probably just kind of like humming along, like no words in particular, but just kind of enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we don't know a song doesn't mean we can't make a run.
Exactly.
Is he smiling right now?
Is he smiling right now, Vec?
Sure.
Sure.
Is he happy?
Well, you can see he's happy. He might not be smiling.
No, but like her statement of, "Oh, now you're smiling with your eyes," because he's actually like not just trying to force a grin.
No, he looks super angry because he's concentrating so hard. No, he's just kind of like laid back, enjoying himself.
Good. She's gonna very much enjoy just kind of noodling around on the lute or the lyre.
Yeah,
Both
that's
of
my
them.
dude.
Yeah, you have the lute. I
Yes.
have a lyre.
You are a liar.
You lied.
I don't think she's lied to you. No.
Yeah,
It's just a
liar
joke.
and a thief.
Fire deceiver.
I don't think. The only thing that
No,
I think
yeah.
I've only ever done like one deception, and that wasn't even like on a lie.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, you're a liar and a thief, Jack Sparrow.
Do you fear death?
Do you feel?
I totally have a lute made completely of metal so that I can like do real hardcore rock and play it with fire hands.
Yep.
Always activating star power.
Guitar Hero rules. The crowd goes wild.
You watch as only the neck of his lute starts to glow blue.
Hot.
Hot damn.
Theoretically, I could do it with like my lightning hands.
You could, yeah, you could play with your lightning hands.
I just
you
couldn't
would-
use any of the other elements.
No, even you'd probably fuck up your strings doing lightning too.
Just unless they were like nowadays guitar strings, then you just shock yourself.
Well, even then, you need something that's going to like withstand the electricity a little bit
and it
more
would,
than.
yeah, it would still
Well, the
sear
wood would get
sear the
ruined.
wood, yeah.
Yeah. You could I'll create a special guitar that's grounded.
Right, so make it out of copper. That's definitely the way to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, make
Not a
it
thing.
of copper, and then it's completely rubber. Other than that, it's copper and rubber,
Yes, a rubber guitar. That will definitely work for sound.
and its amp plugs right into the ground,
Got it.
and that's where the electricity comes.
Hmm.
Or you should just bite it.
I was gonna say he carries a few potatoes with him and he just plugs them in.
Well, at a certain point,
All right, so
I could just ground it into myself.
what are you guys doing?
I
mean,
think we're just kind of continuing on the path, aren't we?
It's just kind of what I'm doing until we stop.
We're on the road again.
All right. Are you guys doing anything else today? Anything you want to?
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Body rocking.
Party rock. Let's see. I would like to. I think I have something to identify.
Sure.
We had a full rest. I didn't get a chance to redo my spells.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah,
but-
you can reset your shit.
All right. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna need detect. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and identify this pouch thing. That's what does it say? It says.
Are you casting the spell, or
Oh,
just?
Yeah, casting the spell. Identify on.
I was gonna say you could just a ritual, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
Would
what?
we have to stop for that?
not really.
Um,
He could just sit in the thing. While
I would
doing
say if you wanted to jump into the back of the wagon, he could do it on the wagon surface.
I couldn't do it on the back of my lizard.
As a ritual, no.
No. Okay.
You're literally preparing a ritual. You need some kind of.
Oh, like a flat surface. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Mega gems. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did.
And it says it's a pouch full of unknown material.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you got that from the Leonin's body, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is
Yeah.
a pouch full of dust of disappearance.
Oh, sweet.
It is a single use.
Vampire dust from Skyrim.
Vampire dust, yeah. Hum, nom, nom, nom. Um, no, this is something that you throw, and you and anyone within a 10-foot radius of you, as the dust sprinkles down, becomes invisible for a short period of time. I'll send you the item description.
I have one already. I found another one.
Yeah, I thought you did. I'll send you the thing anyway.
So I'm actually gonna add it up wherever that is, because I know I have it.
Bunk. And it's definitely in your inventory somewhere. I know you guys had one from before. I think you found it at his house or his shop. I think his shop. You didn't go to his house.
Whose shop?
The Leonin. Remember? He was the cultist that got away from you in Nordstrom.
Because you're supposed to do that big old chase, and you didn't.
I didn't know that was the same guy.
Yeah, it's the same guy. That's that
I had
dude.
no idea.
Well.
News to me.
Hey, Gnosis,
Yes.
we got him. Meme.
We got him, boys.
We got him.
Yeah, a while, but you got him.
That's crazy. Oh, cool. All right, that makes me feel better. Fuck that guy.
To be fair, you were supposed to chase. To be fair, you were supposed to chase him.
I mean, yeah.
You guys
But
just straight up let that go like hardcore.
But also, no, we totally. I don't know. I feel like we did the right thing there.
Is what it
Protect-
is.
Trying to get the fish lady to hurry up and do the stuff.
Is that all we're doing for the day?
Sleep time? Yes.
I mean, if they set up camp, like she's gonna.
When it gets close to dark, yeah, you guys will probably set up somewhere. Are you guys just kind of setting up in the canyon, or are you gonna try to find like a little alcove or something to hide away into?
I would probably urge for a more private, so we don't get like bandits and other.
A fucking ambush.
Okay. I need two of you to make me survival or
Section?
investigation checks. Your choice.
My investigation is 6, so
Okay.
I'll do that. Wow.
And I rolled my loot instead.
You sure can't.
Never,
I have
never
a.
mind. It was the same.
I have a survival. Hold on.
Okay. There's already been
Yes,
2
two.
rolls.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the-
No,
one of
never
them.
mind.
No,
No, no,
one
no,
of
no.
them was a roll. One of them was a joke
No,
roll.
no. Narcissus made one privately to me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still in GM. My bad.
Yes,
Sorry.
you are.
Dinkus.
My bad.
You find Narcissus. You find a kind of an alcove that you think will suffice, or at least that it's the best in the current area.
Swear to God, if we
It's
get attacked.
wet and uncomfy, so you guys might want to just kind of crowd onto the cart or sleep on your lizards.
Oh, Aquath is used to that anyway, so.
All right, who's cuddling?
She'll cuddle, but she's definitely going to want to say like a nightly prayer, especially given light of what happened today. She might just kind of want to take a moment to process and pray.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom or anything?
Just straight wisdom.
You know, I figured that would be more of a religion, to be honest.
No, because she's not trying to ascertain specific information about.
She's just
religion.
making a prayer.
Yeah, because she's
Like
concerned.
if
And
This
if
is
you're
something
if
based
you're
off of faith and religion. The religion skill is about information about religion.
who here knows primordial?
I do.
Are you on the cart where she is?
Yeah, I did the ritual in the cart.
Okay, so you'll probably hear her prayer. And it's Mother, hear my prayer. I know not where we are or how long we will be astray. Keep us safe, keep us protected, keep your guiding hands on us all. Let us know your light, your warmth, and your protection. And for those who falter and are lost, please offer them your hand so that they might be able to drag themselves out. Give me patience, give me strength, and give me the courage to inspire that in others. For this I pray, for this I follow, until the dawn will break.
And if that dawn shall break, then your God is nowhere to be found. I'll protect you.
Are you saying that to her in primordial?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I'm gonna keep that. She's probably not gonna share that, Vaxiel. But she is going to look at Narcissus and continue speaking in primordial very quietly. I thank you for your steadfastness. But it is considered rude to eavesdrop on someone else's prayers. Although I do again appreciate the sentiment. Though I'm sure my gods will answer. I might not know how, I might not know why, but I'm going to continue believing that they will.
I was not eavesdropping. I was in here before you came in here, doing my ritual.
He was literally sitting right across from you.
I know.
Kind of hard.
Are you
not
still?
If it's
are
not
you-
obvious, she's teasing
is,
you.
Oh,
is this conversation still in primordial, or did it switch
Yes.
to common?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she's very blatantly teasing you.
Okay.
Like
I-
shit-eating grin and all.
Okay.
I have a question for you now, Narcissus.
Hmm?
Do you actively use your link with your dragon, pseudo dragon?
Yes.
Does the link automatically tell you things, or is it only like
She
she
can
tells you?
communicate perfectly fine with me in my head.
Yeah,
Like, we can
but I
go
just mean like it's not like she automatically just tells you everything she hears. It's like you have to be like, tell me what you hear.
I mean, she can. She's intelligent enough. Like, she's an intelligent creature.
Yeah,
She can
if
decide.
if she herself sees something that it's worth, she thinks is worth telling you, then she will.
Yeah, no. I just mean like if my character all of a sudden randomly started speaking in Draconic, it would just be like automatically relayed to Narcissus. Is my question.
No.
Unless she found the information, maybe something that I would want to know.
Would she
That's
find
not
it
the kind of
clear?
thing that you and Rhea have ever really discussed, so it's not something she would know to just immediately tell you.
Oh. And I thought she was loyal to me.
Well, with that, you just hear Zeolvek mutter in Dragon or in Draconic, but eventually you'll be getting the actual thing.
You hear him go wiggle 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 wiggle. No.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. What was the last thing you said, Anna?
Well, look, she was teasing you. Like, I appreciate it. But you know, it's rude, and you're just like, I'm literally sitting right here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
Kind of hard not to eavesdrop when you're literally speaking at my face.
if you're sitting across from her, are you within like say 5, 6 feet of her?
Closer.
I
All
mean,
on the card.
yeah.
Closer?
We're like face to face, pretty much in the card.
She gonna lightly smack you with her tail.
Can I make a dex check to catch it?
Yeah, I mean, like she's only gonna do it to like your foot.
Oh, I know.
Sure, I'll say with disadvantage because she's going for the foot and it's not something you're expecting at all.
Ah.
And then I sent you what actually was being said in case that mattered, facts. Heat.
Okay.
Just because y'all are in there and you'll probably be able to see it, you might just see some dancing blue lights. Especially you, Akaru, just because I jokingly asked and then you said you'd cuddle with Vex.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just you just kind of see like Vec just like dancing the electricity between his fingers, kind of thing. Like he's just kind of like looking at his hand, like moving the electricity around on his fingers.
How do you do that?
Sorry, what did you say? Did you say how do you do that?
Yeah.
Uh, I I honestly am not sure how to explain it. Just happens, and then I'll kind of like switch it to like have like flame dancing around my fingers. Like it just becomes it's become part of me, and it just is. I can just do it.
That's
Do you have to
It's
think?
something I was taught.
yeah.
Yes, but yes, it's something I was taught, but it's become the the thoughts have become unconscious. While we're sitting here like this, it takes concentration, yes, but I'm trying to learn to control it more than just destructive. And it's kind of cool to play with it. And then I'll be that guy and pick up one of my berries and then like freeze it in my fingers and eat it. So she'll kind of just see like frost quickly appear.
Okay. It's really fucking hard. Takes a minute to
I
crunch it up.
all right. Word of advice: a card. Don't eat frozen berries. They are hard.
Well, I don't intend to. I'm not fond of cold anything. Well, I wish you all a good night. And she's gonna just kind of tuck over and fold onto herself and keep warm.
Okay. Where are the zombies? Because they were in the cart.
I'm gonna have them stand sentry around the camp to prove how useful they can be.
Okay.
But little did you know, they're blind.
All right. Yeah. You guys are kind of in like a pocket where it kind of it breaks into like a very immediate dead end, but it's enough of a shift where it's kind of just like a wide opening, and they kind of stand on either end of that opening, keeping watch.
I'm guessing there's no trees in the canyon.
There is no trees in this canyon.
Damn it. Well, I guess I can still do it, but that would be weird. Guessing we're just fast forwarding through the night.
If you guys aren't doing anything else before you take your rest, then yeah. Is there anything else before?
No, my thing's in the morning. I was hoping there'd be a tree to do this. And the fire.
Okay.
Vax.
You guys wake up the next morning. It is now.
I have something specific I want to do.
Okay.
I want to be up before the rest of them, and I'm going to be kind of like off to the side, but like punching and kicking, like going through forms and shit. So they might hear me training to wake them up.
Okay. There's not other than stone wall. There's not a whole lot to punch and kicks, but you can be doing it.
No, I just mean like
at the
going
air.
through like katas. Yeah, just going through like katas and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
they
and
might,
they'll hear like the splashing of your hooves swishing around in the water.
Then the element I'm choosing is. Wait, the fuck! I don't remember their spells. I'm going with lightning.
Go with lightning. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys wake up a little harshly to the sound of loud swishing water as Zielvek practices his forms bright and early in the morning. We'll say, rather than the 9 a.m. you guys are used to, he's gotten you guys up at a nice 8 a.m. It is Lathos, or Sunday, the 10th of Tealhouse.
I'm going to reassert my control.
Okay. If Akaro, oh no, wait, that's not how your magic works. I guess then, Narcissus, if you have any spells you want to switch around, you can go ahead and do that.
Love that nobody complains. I just woke them up.
Nope.
Nope.
She's
I'm,
fine with it. She might actually
Vex-
be kind of fascinated with how
Mm-hmm.
you're moving and what you're doing, because she's seen monks train before. So she might just be kind of comparing what she's seen to what you're doing.
And
But
what
Vec's
you're
gonna
seeing,
call you
sorry, go ahead.
over. Vec's gonna call you over, and he's gonna keep doing it until you get close.
Okay.
Yep.
What you're seeing is, in some ways, similar, but also in a lot of ways, very different from what you've witnessed in the past.
Mm-hmm.
His forms seem wider. They seem, in some instances, almost aerial and more aggressive, but still very much contained.
Yep. She's over there joining you.
So I'll stop when you get over there. I have a really weird request.
Yes.
So I've remembered something, and I just want to confirm it. I need you to
Alright.
shoot me with a witch bolt.
Um. Really?
Just come back
I
to.
know it's fucking weird, but I just need you to do it.
Just to inform Oculus, because he was previously gone for a second, he just came back. Oculus, you just came back. Everybody had woken up. You were woken up a little bit earlier than normal. You guys woke up at 8 instead of 9 to the sound of Zielvek swishing around in the water, practicing his martial arts forms.
Fucker, just drop my candy.
Just trust me. I ain't gonna die. I just need you to hit me with a regular old lightning witch bolt.
Okay. This is gonna burn his spell slot. Damn it.
He's, if you're going to do this, he's very much standing still, very much letting you. You have advantage on this.
Okay.
Thank God it's not that 20.
All right, roll damage.
You want to at level 1?
Sure.
You didn't specify from before, so it would have to be at level
Yep.
1.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you watch as your lightning bolt flies forward with quite a bit of power, and slams into him, and you watch the lightning arc, and Zielvek, you feel the pain of it sting you. You take, of course, only 5 points of the damage. But Akaru, you watch as the lightning almost seems to kind of flutter off of him and away from him, and doesn't seem to be conducting as strong as you initially thought from how powerful the burst was. And I'm assuming you drop the witch bolt so you're not constantly shocking him every 6 seconds.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna take that spell slot down.
Ooh, so I was right.
You mind me asking why you wanted me to electrocute you?
It's, well, as I'm pretty sure you're aware, that probably should have hurt me a lot more.
I can imagine,
It,
yes.
and well, it didn't, and so I had. Oh fuck! I don't know how to explain it. The night after we found you,
Mm-hmm.
I just woke up and something was different.
Oh,
I don't know what, but it was just, all of a sudden I remembered there's a part of me I have not been using.
interesting.
Yeah.
Might be a blessing.
So, well, that's why I was checking because you never know.
No, I'd imagine not. But
Yeah,
I'm
it was
glad you have
strange,
extra protection.
I just wanted to make sure I was right about it because I was wrong. Well, that could have been real bad.
Yes, please. Don't be wrong about this, please. Oh, my
Don't-
goodness.
Immediately
Oh,
take 27 points of lightning
Oh
damage.
dear God, she would weep.
don't worry, 27 ain't enough to kill me.
Doesn't
Easy.
matter, she hurt a friend.
Don't worry, it's all right. I asked you to do it.
Um,
And
she's just
then,
gonna,
are you still paying attention?
yeah.
Even like a Narcissus and Oclith, are either of you paying attention?
No, he's too busy playing with Dopey and Bill.
What? Okay,
roll,
so
me an, roll, me,
Narcissus.
roll me an animal handling check.
Pet too hard, accidentally skin cat.
Dopey just like you're trying to play with him, but he's just like staring at nothing.
He's spaced out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just not working. And as far as Belle goes, I mean, she's just kind of existing. She's tiny. She's a tiny
As a
kitten.
kitten,
Yeah.
she's definitely gonna
So-
play no matter what. That's what kitten
So-
do.
For Akaru, you're going to see two things you haven't seen before. And
Actually, I think Narcissus would have like looked over obviously at the witch bolt, like he would have heard that go off and be like, what the fuck is going on?
then, so Narcissus, you're going to see one thing you have never seen me do before, and one thing you've only seen me do once. Vex just kind of look at his hands, and then he's going to cycle through all of his elements, like slowly. So you're going to see it kind of go from lightning to fire to cold. Then Narcissus, you're going to see something he's only done once, and you've only seen him do once, and Akaru, something you've never seen him do. He's going to get to, I forget how we described acid, but I'm assuming it's kind of like a lighter green,
Yeah.
kind of like almost looks like it's dripping off of his hands, but disappears. And then for the last one, it's going to be like a really dark, sickening, disgusting green.
And it's more
And
like
then he's gonna go.
it's more like fumes as far as the final one goes.
Yeah. And then it's going to switch back to lightning, and then he's going to like stop.
That is quite interesting.
Which part? Are you
If
asking her to shoot me?
Well, that, I mean, I looked over when I heard it already go off, but you seem, for the most part, all right.
Let's not talk about my head, alright? That's another bag of worms.
With your one
It's
foam horn.
interesting.
Yeah, with totally one foam horn. That was totally part of this session.
I've seen other monks before with different elemental capabilities, but I've never seen one do that.
There's a lot of monks that can't do what I just did. And I'm thinking you're talking about Way of the Four Elements. But
Yes,
yeah,
I
they,
stayed at that monastery once. Made
they
very good friends.
they're cool, but yeah, they don't have the sheer versatility and elemental types as I do. But they can
Maybe.
throw them. I can't.
Honestly, if you ever wanted to test your metal against one of my friends, I would enjoy the show, but I'd be so worried for either of you because I have no idea who would win that contest.
I would rather not.
I would rather you not as well.
Babies?
As you
Yeah.
scream at your kitten.
She's like used to it at this point. She doesn't even flinch. You just see like the tip of her ear flick.
Good bell.
Yeah.
Good bell.
Yeah. But Vex is going to kind of be like sitting there cycling through the ball slowly. And if you're still paying attention, you'll notice specifically the last two, he doesn't really stay on very long, especially the very, very last one. It's just kind of like he like pops it out, but then like instantly makes it go away.
Which element is that?
So
Poison.
it's kind
Poison.
well, you guys don't know that yet.
No, but I'm just making sure it's clear in my notes for as a player.
I think actually Narcissus
It's
would have
poison.
immediately recognized that because I use chromatic orb and the same thing happens.
Yeah, you could have made two and two come together fairly easy.
Yeah.
Vex probably going to walk over to you and tell you that try to make sure he's not using poison because he doesn't like it, and if for some reason he's using poison, then something's wrong.
Okay.
That's about it.
You know, it's quite interesting that you innately can do this.
It's not
It's-
innately. It was training, really, really hard training.
You trained for this and yet nothing of magic.
That was. So I have to explain the story for it to you, for it to make sense. But I left my homeland, like the rest of my people. I was a brute. I was nothing but rage. But a monk found me one day, and he brought me to his monastery, and they transformed me into something more. And that is what I am now. Then for emphasis, he'll kind of like pull out the lightning hands.
Okay. As you're doing this, you hear splashing coming from a slightly distant Oclith as he does a horrific attempt at dancing.
You know, Vak, your ability, it's a more versatile and functional use of the spell Chromatic Orb. For Chromatic Orb, you have to choose one. You can't switch between them in the same casting. What you're doing is quite remarkable.
Just is to me, man. I've been doing it for so long, so much that just I could attempt to teach you how to do it, but
I don't
that'd
think
take a long time.
I don't think I'll actually have the capability of doing that.
Well, you might be able to like put the chromatic orb on your fist and punch someone with it. Like, could that work?
Uh, out of
Well,
character, no.
That
uh,
was an in-character question.
actually, because of Warcaster, yes.
Actually, because it's a ranged spell, I mean, you technically could. It'd be a disadvantage.
You can
No,
use it as a
Yes.
I can use it.
Warcaster lets you use a reaction, but that's not as
That's
a
no
like
that
you run up and
it
punch
doesn't
someone with
matter.
chromatic orb.
It's still a ranged spell. If you're within punching distance, you're just shooting chromatic orb with disadvantage. Range attacks at melee range have disadvantage.
I believe
I gotta, I
Warcaster
gotta
gets around
reread that.
that
Yeah, that
No,
you
for,
it
got
does
those.
not. It does not.
but that's not the point anyways because my character was literally asking you if you could punch with chromatic orb on your fist, which can't happen.
I mean, it says nothing about disadvantage. It just says that it needs to be a casting time of one action and it must target only that creature.
No, it's got nothing to do with the Warcaster feat. That's just how spellcasting works. If it's a
It's
ranged,
just like
literally any ranged attack that you make with a bow, with throwing a weapon, if it's in melee range, it has disadvantage.
yep.
It's just because Warcaster doesn't specify that it gets rid of the disadvantage, so it would to keep disadvantage
Yes.
unless you were using like a touch spell. So like if you used inflict wounds,
Yeah,
it
no,
would.
a touch spell is a melee spell attack, so
Yeah,
therefore it would.
yeah. I just mean because like with Warcaster, he could if he had inflict wounds, use inflict wounds as his reaction instead of just his sword. But
Meow.
think, but yeah, doesn't really matter because for the question I was asking, the answer is no. But,
Yeah.
Could
and I
I
think
could I use poison spray?
Is another range.
Poison spray is a saving throw, so yeah. Wouldn't matter
yeah,
with poison spray. It's you're forcing the other person to make a saving throw.
Yeah, so it
yeah,
wouldn't I wouldn't be at disadvantage or
No,
anything.
no,
no,
you can be
no.
as close as you want for that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, just because of the way I was asking it, though, Narcissus, my character was like literally asking you if you could put chromatic orb on your fist and then punch someone.
No.
No, okay. Guess I still have a lot to learn.
I mean, in this regard, you have nothing to learn. You have far exceeded the spell.
That I meant with magic.
I'm intrigued by your capability, even though you say you have no training in magic.
You're the only training in magic I've had.
Let us continue on our trek.
By that I mean like let's continue. Like I wanna connect with you every day on our trek to go over magic studies with you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you speaking where like she can kind of hear you, or are you stepped away from her?
I just
I
went
mean,
over to Narcissus, so did you
Well, you guys weren't
go back to the
too
cart?
far away. Like, where you were
actually,
practicing wasn't excessively
ac-
far from the cart.
actually, you two didn't move. I walked up to you because I was like what the hell? Like that
Oh,
was
yeah, that's right. So,
yeah.
So yeah,
yeah, it
you would
doesn't
have been
really
right there.
matter.
One of these days, I would like to compare notes on what you know of magic versus what I know.
Well, I mean, I would enjoy that, actually.
All right.
We have plenty of time.
Can't I can't do that tomorrow.
You can't what?
I can't practice magic with you tomorrow.
It is on your schedule. We have many days ahead of us.
Out of character? I thought you were gonna wonder why.
I'm not gonna force magically. You want to learn. I'm not gonna be like, hey, it's time to learn.
No, I just thought it was gonna be like, why, bitch? Huh?
You should
Yeah.
know by now. Narcissus doesn't really pry into your business.
Yeah.
Usually.
Also, maybe if they do, if they miss it, don't
Yeah.
don't push it forward. So next time, just if they miss it, they miss it.
That's why it was out of character.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So. Sorry.
That's it.
Oh well. So
Like I said,
let's get down to business.
To defeat the Hun.
How dare you? Now we're really gonna get killed by the DMCA. You've invoked the wrath of
No.
Disney.
That's just Vec plopping on the ground. All right, let's get this training underway. Let's go. We got to cram because we can't do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Or wait,
so,
hold on, you guys just like
Yeah,
sitting
why not?
there? It's gonna take knocking off a day will take you guys spending the day. So
I figured we'd actually go on the cart while we're moving, but
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm
Okay.
I'm for that.
because like there's still like breakfast and stuff to be done. So.
what's going on with the zombies?
I already told you that I reasserted control over them.
No, I know. Like when you guys start to move, are you putting them in the cart again?
I'm gonna order both of them to ride my lizard.
Okay, they can do that.
They're right into the lizard.
It's gonna be a little weird. It's gonna like take like a modicum of your concentration to every once in a while make sure that they're actually like steering it correctly because they don't know how to ride it. You do.
Oh, right.
It'd be funny if the lizard tried to eat them.
I mean, they probably smell like rotten meat, so no.
Dopey
They're
mite.
They're not that old yet.
Oh
mean-
no.
You gotta remember Dopey mite.
Please,
Um,
no sick lizards.
if you know what, I'm gonna sit one on one draft horse and one on the other.
Okay, so they're just holding on to the carriage pulling horses.
Yeah, like they're not driving.
No,
You
no, no.
can't-
I know. It's just that's a funny visual. Awesome.
They're just sitting there.
Excellent.
Can I make a perception roll for a deer or something?
You're in a canyon, so no.
No animals I can shoot at?
Not really.
None that ain't gonna know we were here first.
Before we sit down to do magic studies, I'm gonna feed Rhea. I'm going to feed my lizard.
Okay, and just so you're aware, like it's a bag, so you don't have to like immediately mark off. Oh well, I just used a whole bag to feed. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm just kind of at the end of the trip. I just go. It was this many days, and I take that much off.
No, but I'm talking about like the bags. Like a single day is not.
Yeah, I know.
I
I just make like because the bags for like my Bloodhawk are 7 days each, so I just go 7 days has passed. I just get rid of one bag.
Yeah, I'll say.
Well, you said we had to track it, so that's why I was.
Yeah, no, I know. How many bags of meat for the lizard did you get?
Any?
Oh right, you said you guys were gonna hunt for them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if there's any animals around.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not really. You guys could try to delve in. Like there's plenty like lining the walls of the canyon of like here and there. There are like cave entrances that you could try to delve into to find something to eat. Or little like canyon offshoots that aren't part of the main path.
Lizards or no?
What?
Oh, I was talking to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take my lizard, or I'm gonna at least get up on it, and then tell the others. I'm going to find food for the lizards. Anyone coming?
I come.
I'll stay here with the current since I have somebody here.
I'm gonna hand Bell to Rue.
You graciously take the kitten.
I'm going to order the zombies to guard the caravan.
Okay.
And check.
Ow! Fuck! I just got almost just got a Charlie horse.
Ow!
Yeah.
I hate those things.
I'll give you a Charlie horse.
Ooh. Father.
That is not the way it was supposed to come across. Nay.
Who of you is leading the charge on this?
I will.
Okay, roll me a survival check.
Ooh.
I was about to say, did he roll over to the GM only this again?
Nope.
Okay. You
Would it
have
not-
a hard time. The only animals you find delving into some of the caves is a swarm of bats that start to scatter as you get closer.
Okay.
The only thing I would say
if that's
is,
what
would it
that
not
was for-
automatically count as off of helping?
Well, hold on. If that's what that was for, I actually I was gonna use Rhea to use her keen senses to find things for us.
Okay, I don't think she has a survival skill, so if she doesn't have a survival skill, then just use her wisdom. It's
Well, can't she use her keen senses to find things? It's sight and smell.
sure. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what
that
an
makes sense.
animal uses. So
Actually, sight, hearing, and smell. So it's all three.
Sure.
she's a pseudo druid.
I didn't realize you were taking her with you, but yeah, sure.
No,
She
she's
goes
always
everywhere
with
with him.
me. Yeah, she's always with me. Oops. Sorry, not that one. Which one do I click again? The perception or?
Wisdom.
If she has a perception thing, then you click perception. If it doesn't show a perception skill on her, then just do wisdom. Okay.
19.
Yeah. She heads in through several of the caves, and eventually through one of the kind of offshoot canyon paths rather than one of the caves. She spots a small little grouping of goats.
Awesome.
Fucking goats. Minotaur wannabes.
And I'll say they have you and your lizards have no trouble.
Oops, sorry.
You and your lizards have no trouble hunting these things down and murking the fuck out of them.
Why are you casting
Oh,
silent
Yeah,
image?
no, I was trying to unclick that one because I didn't do my my spells this morning, and I was gonna put sleep and just put them all to sleep. But
Okay, so from now on, when you do a long rest, if you're going to change your spells, you need to do that before you start your day.
yeah.
Like, you can't just be like, oh, well, this would help in this scenario, and I didn't change them yet. Right? That doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You just create a very sexy female goat with silent image.
A goat in a bra and panties.
Okay.
That is a disturbing
That
image in my head now. Like what?
that's not quite what I was going for. But whatever.
No, just a literal, like a literal, just actual goat, just wearing these garments, just kind of like chewing some grass, just staring off in the distance.
I did not need that image in my head. Thanks a lot.
How do you like us, Akara?
That's a hilarious image. What are you guys like? Come on.
I didn't
I
catch
didn't
that.
say I didn't think it wasn't funny. I just said, how does she like us?
Oh, she thinks okay. Out of character.
That was a rhetorical question.
Oh, I
It was
have
an out of question.
legitimate answers. If you,
It was a rhetorical out of question character because we were just talking about a sexy goat.
I know.
So what are your answers?
Out of character answers. So out of character, she likes Zelvic because she thinks he's very.
Ooh, no, that's the.
Okay, fine.
These are
I
already
won't.
We can't know that.
These are things. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, when you said out of character, I thought you meant like you towards us. That's what I thought.
Oh no, I love you because you're all goofballs.
Yeah.
You bring me great joy.
Big joy.
Big joy. Wow.
But all we offer is singular eats.
You offer more than singular eats.
I can't even offer singular eats. I'm in a separate country.
All right, so you guys, well, you and Ocliffe come back with. Yeah, well, I'll say it probably makes sense for you to let your lizards kind of have their fill first before bringing them back because you have only 2 lizard mouths.
Also, if there's going to be any leftovers, I'm gonna pull like legitimately all of the wines out of the preserving chest and put them in there, like cut up some meat and put them in there.
Okay, so you're cutting up some meat and putting it. I thought you were gonna like try to fit a whole goat in there. I'm like, that's not gonna work, man.
I'll cut like a bunch of like actually good cuts of meat and put them in there, and like obviously try to maximize space so I can fit as much as possible.
Sure. Okay.
And
Yeah.
that's just gonna be fancy.
Well, not
Gonna
only
make us
that, go ahead.
But Narcissus, the real question now is where's the lamb sauce?
What sauce?
Damn it. Hey, we can have lamb for breakfast.
No, we're
Hey, we
having
can have an idiot sandwich.
I will say for all 3 lizards, that will have bought you 4 days.
Okay, cool.
Better than nothing.
Okay. And are you also bringing along a extra goat corpse so you don't have to dig into your reserves just yet?
Oh yeah, no, like I'm just making like I know that we probably have more meat than can fit into the chest. I'm just making sure that we have at least that, and then obviously we'll take the rest with us. I'm sure the Cayman aren't going to be super concerned with like a few day old meat either.
No.
Caimans and alligators will eat pretty much anything.
Yeah, like I mean, animals like alligators and stuff like they eat rotten stuff all the time. They're fine.
Big hug to Dopey for a good hunt.
Roll me animal handling with advantage. Because you just got it food.
Vec is going to try to give Akara one of his winning smiles.
Okay, roll me just straight charisma.
17.
Hey, it's
Okay,
not horrid.
yeah, you do a pretty decent job.
She likes it.
Oh god.
She gives you like a thumbs up. Like that's a bit. That's a very good improvement.
Big hugs to Dopey and pet his head.
With his tongue hanging out of the side of his mouth, he kind of like just like uses the side of his head to force a lick on you instead of opening up his mouth and actually licking you.
Big smile. You such a cutie.
This is going to be Vaxel's favorite NPC.
And would you allow me to do some animal handling as well.
Okay, what are you guys like doing today? Because are you going to train Vec or
Yeah, I'm gonna be training Vec. I just
because
wanted to like get
you've already taken a chunk out of your day trying to hunt, and now you're going to
Oh,
take a chunk out of your day training.
okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just do training. That's fine.
Okay.
What are we training in today, Vec?
Just more ritual stuff.
Yeah, sure. We'll say you just you're focusing kind of right now on teaching him the basics of being able to even comprehend and read arcane writings because it's not like normal written language.
Yeah. Is Akaru, are you sitting in on this as well?
Might. But on that, I don't know if she like sees the arcane writings and recognizes them. Like she'll see that they're magic, obviously, but I don't know if she can read them.
No, I don't think.
Her
Do you have
magic
a?
is in.
I mean, I have Arcana.
Yeah, okay. You'd recognize it. You've
Okay.
seen it before. You know enough about magic to glean from it. You're just not like
Well, no, isn't her magic innate? Like she
yes,
doesn't have to read it to be able to use it.
no, but she to use her own
So what?
magic, but she wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to look at your shit and use your spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she would have to learn to, like, she can't learn it the way I'm
She
essentially.
could. It would just take the same amount of time.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like, yeah,
Yeah.
she can just do it. She
Yeah.
doesn't.
And
need
actually,
to.
I know you said that you don't you said as a Kara that you don't really know that much about magic, but you're definitely proficient in Arcana, and that's exactly what that skill is. Is
Because
an
like I'm
understanding
still
of
trying to
magic.
figure out like wizard versus like sorcerer versus
Yeah, no, I
like
get you. I
So
get you. So,
I think wizards are the more scholarly, like they study the magic.
yeah,
yeah.
no, wizards have to study the magic and have to learn them through hard work. Whereas sorcerers get it innately. That doesn't mean that a sorcerer can't learn about the inner workings of magic and the history of magic, which is the Arcana skill, which you have proficiency in. So you do you are fairly knowledgeable on magic. You've never taken to using that route to give yourself more magic.
and yeah, you kind of like use magic power that emanates from you, a wizard, like affects the weave itself more.
All right, so
So
so right before we start the lesson, I'm actually just going to straight up ask, Akaru, would you care to join us? I'm about to run over some basics in arcanery with Vec.
Of course, I'd love to.
Oculus is just gonna watch them, confuse them what the hell they're doing.
Okay,
He's
so
not even gonna try.
am I to understand that nobody is on their own animals?
Um, I mean, they're probably just like around us. We're stopped right now.
You guys still haven't started your journey?
Um, oh wait, yeah, no, we wanted to do it in the carriage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're doing that.
Okay,
which would
so
mean like everything's tied to the card.
All besides me.
Yeah.
well,
That
no,
still means there's
if you're there watching, I mean, it's
I could be behind the cart watching.
roll me animal handling to be able to control them enough to keep perfect distance to stay still enough as you guys are traveling to be able to actually feasibly watch
Okay.
it. Wow. Okay. Yep. Sure.
That's fuck you. That's what.
Cause fuck your logic.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh
Sure.
wow! I just realized that was almost a natural one.
Yeah. literally one away. So that means the draft horse, the 2 lizards, and the axe beak are all tied up.
Mm.
This is interesting. Ocliffe, you're kind of
Nice.
having to, like, as you're riding, you're like bumping against ropes on either side of you.
I realized I could tow 1 or 2 of the animals behind me too, right?
If you wanted to do that, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I probably do the 2 lizards.
To the 2 lizards? Okay.
Dopey the red-nosed lizard.
No, he's red feetses. Jesus.
Oh, that's right. It is
The red-toed lizard.
the red-toed lizard.
Drifter is a perfect gentleman. He will never leave my side.
All right. Akari, are you gonna try and assist in this teaching?
If she sees an opportunity that like would not only make sense for her, but she's not obviously gonna like intrude on the lesson.
Oh no, like Narcissus would absolutely welcome your input if you had something to say.
Oh, then I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Narcissus and Akaru, I want you to both roll me Arcana checks.
No advantage or anything?
No, this is just to see something. Just curious.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So, Narcissus, you know a
Akaru
fuck
is
ton about
studying.
what you're talking about, being someone who studied this for a while and being a wizard yourself who does this for pretty much your job. Akaru seems to jump in several places and almost explain things that you didn't even know about the many twists and turns that magic takes.
And you'll actually no, I'll just act it out. That's is this like are we fast forwarding like through the lesson, or like are we at the end of the lesson, or
No, it can be during if that's when you'd make the comment. Doesn't matter too terribly.
I mean, no, I probably would have waited until afterwards.
Sure. Then yeah, it's after the lesson now.
All right. Yeah. I'm going to pull Akaru to the side if she's okay with that.
So, are you guys jumping on mounts now because truck's still moving?
Oh yeah, right.
I mean, she could join him on his lizard.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Just stop so they can get up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the cart's not going super fast or anything.
Yeah.
No, Candy races like a speed demon.
Yeah.
Did not hear her talking. Did you not hear her talking earlier? Obviously, she's on some kind of speed.
For someone who claims not to know much about magic, you were quite intuitive during that lesson. In fact, regaling me in things I was not previously aware.
I'm sure you would have had the same experiences. I've traveled a lot, seen different sides of magic from different practices or theologies, and kind of just stitched them together. I don't understand my own powers, but I'm trying to. And I guess that's made me want to examine it from almost any angle I can.
You're more than a fair bit knowledgeable, Akaru.
I would disagree with you on that, but okay.
Well, you can take it from someone who's been studying magic for as long as they can remember.
And how long would that be?
Long enough.
5,000 years. Sorry.
I'm never going to get a single easy answer out of you, am I?
Maybe someday.
Oh my god, you could have said no. Okay.
I know. And you can tell. I mean, he's wearing the mask, but you can tell.
Oh yeah, you can hear the smile in his voice, his shit-eating grin under the beat.
On top of that, his cheeks are starting like pushing the mask upwards a little bit on his face. Just that tiny little shift upwards.
Why are you determined to be so secretive?
Well, that's half the fun of the secret, isn't it?
I'm not surprised by that kind of answer. But
You'll hear him chuckle a little.
it's strange. Not that there's anything wrong with strange. Look at me. I am the weirdest tiefling I have ever seen.
Hmm.
I still don't know why. Do you know why orange is a rare color?
Can I roll for that?
Sure.
What am I rolling?
Nat
Roll
Nat
history.
1.
History. Or ooh.
Why is it
Okay.
every one time I tell you Nat 1, you roll really well? It's like everything you roll, should I just say Nat 1?
I mean, maybe.
All right. So yeah, you know that. You remember kind of reading about the origins of tieflings and what kind of causes that, and you know that their skin color is kind of based mostly upon the natural tones that actual demons and devils tend to take in, which is mostly reds, sometimes blues and purples, but there's not really an orange demon out there.
You know what's intriguing to me? Though I recall a fair amount about tieflings, I've yet to see one your particular hue. Nor
Even
have heard of any stories of one your particular hue.
that makes the both of us then. Every now and then, if I pass one in a town, they'll stare, and I've caught a few looking, but many are quick to shy away. So at this time, I've just learned to ignore it, but it doesn't mean I don't feel them looking. But they've never said why. I haven't had the opportunity to ask.
Well, the next willing tiefling we run into, let us make a point to ask the necessary questions.
I don't know if it's exactly necessary or if it's vanity at this point.
I mean, it's better to ask the question. The worst is you'll receive no answer at all.
But no answers honestly terrify me more than a bad answer.
Yes, but no answer is where you are now, which means you lose nothing by asking.
It means I'm driven insane by the madness of not having anything, any clarity.
Hmm.
I'm,
Let
you
me
know,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
oh, like she's just gonna kind of chuckle to herself. I have to say, if I'm anything thankful for about this whole situation, I love the fact that it's the same hue as the sunset. I love seeing that. I'm very thankful I'm not the color of mildew.
Yes, well, it is life's small blessings, is it not?
I suppose.
On a more serious note, let not your curiosity drive you mad. If it is out of your control, let it be so.
I don't know. I've never been good with. I was lost in a river once, swept up by the current, and I nearly drowned. Were it not for one of my neighbors quickly running in and getting my father to yank me out, I doubt I would still be here. I've still no idea how I ended up in that situation, if I'm completely honest. I think I just lost my footing. But ever since then, if something spirals out of control, it's like being in that river. Just consistently tumbled around. I can't make any way forward, up. It's all your survival instincts are gone.
Is this river your first memory?
I don't know if it's my first, if I'm completely honest. I I get glimpses and flashes of maybe something far before, but nothing too much to stitch together.
What is your first recollection, if you don't mind me prying?
A song.
Ah,
It's well, it's what I'm named after. It's Eleonora. It's a poem. It's a ballad about grief. A hero returning home, only to realize everything he's fought for is gone, and so he mourns. But through the grief comes the dawn. Eventually, he finds his peace.
through the grief comes the dawn.
Yes,
You ever given much credence to those words?
it's. I mean, does your name not mean a song?
Does my name not mean a song?
Yes. Don't you have a song in your soul, or are you so hardened that no, there is no music in you whatsoever? Absolutely not.
You'll
That
see
is
him
weird.
kind of like look up in curiosity. May I borrow your lyre?
Will hesitantly give it over.
Maybes?
And you'll see him just kind of like ponder for a second. And then he'll just start trying to make something pleasant sounding. Oh.
Ew.
Dun 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 dun.
Years.
It does,
What did that heck get back there?
I'm gonna turn back to her and hand her the lyre.
it does not seem that the song rings true today.
No. You might have to ask the muses for help, and I know you're not a praying man, so that likely won't happen for a long, long time. Ah, my mother was always better at teaching others than I ever would, but I'm gonna see if I can roll for my lyre to see if she can like teach him how to play a basic scale.
Okay, sure. I'll say, yeah. Don't roll for your lyre. Roll me performance, and Narcissus, roll me just a straight intelligence check. Okay.
Oh, so I'm bad at teaching. Very
But I
bad.
understand the underlying concept.
Yeah, so you try going through the scale, but you keep trying to do little flourishes, and it's been a while since you've just run a scale. You're used to just kind of playing with the flow that you're feeling, and so it comes out choppier than normal. But Narcissus, you still pick up on the words she's saying and the string she's pointing to, and you're getting the gist of it.
May I try now?
Absolutely. Just be mindful of the strings. She's gonna give it back to him.
Okay, no improvement.
Yeah, you understand where the strings are. It's just it's hard because you don't have like quite the Narcissus anyway doesn't have quite the natural ear to pick out what should go with the other.
Trickier than I thought it would be.
Perhaps he would find singing easier.
He looks up again. I would.
Would Narcissus know a song, or at least something to hum?
That Narcissus is a dope ass rapper.
Just starts busting those bars.
So yes, no.
Hold on.
Well, he's probably spent enough time in taverns that he's knows a few.
Oh, wow, that's a great point, Tyler. No, Tyler, DM me something. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard the furious typing for a split second.
The flurry of keyboard smashing.
Oh,
But yeah,
heard.
I sent you the rest of my thing, Vaxiel, and why it was kind of weird. It was the timing that was weird.
Babies. Go
So
back to my.
You'll hear him. Is he doing like a passable job at humming?
Yeah, I mean, it's not anything spectacular, but yeah, you're doing absolutely definitely a passable job.
Mac's
Good.
gonna call back while I wouldn't fire you outright. Oh, super moving.
Not bad. We might be able to make a musician of you yet.
Yes. I've not thought of that melody in many years.
Well, I'm sure it feels good to be freed from that stuffy head of yours, filled with your tens of thousands of secrets rattling around in there.
He doesn't answer.
She's just going to kind of pack away the lyre and sit in silence before asking. So it might not be a song, but what does your name mean? Or is that something that you're doing yourself and creating the meaning?
My name. I know not, actually. My name is my name.
Interesting. I know my homeland can be very strange compared to the majority, but I've always found it a little strange how some prefer names to have grand meanings, and others prefer them to be quiet. And yet, I come here, and people are okay with naming their children after anything. Anything. You could name a child after a fruit, and they just live with that for the rest of their lives.
Hmm.
Fascinating.
I would know nothing about that. I have no homeland. I am here until I am not here. I lived here in Reeve, so I guess this is where I live, but have no homeland, no culture to call back on.
Then why don't you make one? And she kind of says that like it's the most obvious answer, even though that's probably not.
Bacon.
Maybe one day I will.
Then there may be hope for you yet, Mr. Wizard. And I'm gonna see if she can hop off uh, the lizard to get back into the cart.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just roll a straight dexterity and see if she falls on her face.
Yeah, you don't have to, unless you're trying to like leap from the lizard to the cart.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
it's not moving that fast. You just have to get off the lizard and just kind of race up to the back of it and climb on. It's not too hard.
And
Okay.
they're not very tall.
Yeah.
They're kind of
Oh,
short.
that's true. I keep forgetting that they're not tall, but they're still large creatures.
Yes, they are
Ve-
short and
ve-
sassy.
Short and
Vex-
sassy. Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
Vec's
like
gonna
my
do
bean.
Vec's gonna do the Vec thing, and he's gonna ride up to Auk and be like, "Hey, Auk, I'm gonna challenge for you.
What? Whenever?
Eat this," and I'm gonna hold up to one of the blueberries.
Okay.
Are you going to try to get everyone addicted to these berries?
You will never know.
No, I will not.
He looks at Zovek, squinting his eyes. Are they poisoned?
Would I be eating them if they were poisoned? I'll eat one and then give him another one to be like, "See, they're not poisoned."
He takes it and eats it.
Okay. Do you think that Aucliffe would like the taste of Mountain Dew voltage?
I
Mountain Dew,
love
I-
that.
Yes, you love that, but would Aqua?
I want some more. Give me more.
No, you have a problem.
More.
You have a problem. Just immediately addicted to berries. It's not even a drug. It's just berries.
Just berries.
Just berries.
I'm gonna fall back to a car and be like, maybe I shouldn't be giving these to everyone.
Well, Car-
No,
Okay.
Car
I
was-
don't think you should be.
yeah,
You might
you're
have been
sliding
right.
back to both of us because she's riding with me on my lizard.
No,
No,
she
just
went
I'm in
back
the
to
cart.
She went back to the cart.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that. Sorry.
No, she's back in the cart. She wanted to just kind of like sit cross-legged.
She wants to cuddle with Belle. Okay.
Oh, yes. If the kitten is in the cart, then yes, she is absolutely playing with the kitten.
He's always in the cart.
I was gonna say I haven't really said anything about Crimson Duke yet, so he's probably in his cage on the cart too.
She's probably like admiring him because it's probably a very pretty bloodhawk.
It is a very
Very
pretty
small
bloodhawk.
bloodhawk.
Very tiny. It's a bab.
It's a bab.
Hey,
No.
quick question actually. Rhea has the telepathy helm on, which means she can talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Okay.
Don't you dare get inside my head.
Oclith, you hear echoing in your head. Hey kid, you want to buy a watch?
No. No, you
The
hear
watch.
no, what you hear in your head is meow, you suck, meow.
You're too slow.
We'll shoot you. Like I did accidentally killing this.
Accidentally killed my owl. You didn't accidentally kill my owl. That was Moida.
All right. So,
So
Oclith.
familiars only have 1 HP.
Yes.
No, that's not true. They can have one HP.
I mean, like the spells from the familiars from the find familiar spell. If you go by just the spell, they only have 1 HP.
Oh, does it say that?
Yeah, they're spiritual forms of them that only get 1 HP.
All right. Well, Oclith.
Yes.
During the day, before this later conversation, as this would have been towards the end of the day, did you want to practice with your longbow? You have proficiency because of your bracers, so you would just be doing this so that you could have proficiency even without the bracers.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So along the ride, because you guys are doing this while moving, see Oclith just kind of drawing arrows with the longbow, trying to pull it back to its maximum and trying to like hit things that he's pointing out to himself along the rock walls as he goes by.
But now for the speed round, I'll throw darts. You have to try to hit my darts out of the air.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna keep on using like Mage Hand to give him a target to hit.
Okay, what are you using to pick up for targets?
No, the Mage Hand.
Oh, the mage hand
Yeah.
itself?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'll just keep on moving it ahead of him so that he has something to hit.
Awesome. Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
All the pews.
And we'll say that either you or one of your wonderful companions have been picking up your arrows as they get to them along the way, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, I go around breaking the wall, obviously.
Now,
He just stomps on every single shaft.
such training, when doing things like proficiencies, it is assumed that it took like 8 hours, and so you guys would probably be at like 5:30 in the afternoon. Is there anything else you would like to do with your day? Or do you just want to keep trekking along until you have to take a long rest?
Draw penises.
You can if you would like to.
Is there a suitable place to find camp?
I mean, you can stop anywhere, but
No, I mean, like, Beck's going to be looking for, like, an actual, like, decent-looking camp.
There's
not
probably
just-
like caves around us.
okay,
Yeah.
so kind of like along the way, regardless of if it's towards the night.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Like-
You too.
I was actually just gonna suggest. I mean, I can have Rhea go out again and use her keen senses to identify a spot.
Sure. Yeah. Roll me her perception check with advantage. Yeah,
19.
no problem. She finds kind of an offshoot that seems to wrap and curl backwards, but leads to um, a cave entrance. Um, and
Is it like
no, it's not like a full on cave. It's like a short stop cave.
okay? Is it a big enough alcove for like everyone to go in there, including animals?
Um, maybe not all of them, and definitely not the cart.
Okay, so we'll
But
just
enough for
park.
all of us to get in.
Yeah, so we'll just park the cart like basically in the way of the mouth of the cave,
Sure.
and at this point, I'm going to again reassert control. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna wait until like maybe I don't know 11:30, and I'll reassert control.
Okay. Um, you'll have to. You might have to take a point of exhaustion for that because you will not be getting your full 8 hours if you're staying up till 11:30 and then getting up with everybody else to move on.
You said we normally wake up at 9.
Yeah.
11:30 to 9 is more than 8 hours.
Is it? No, I'm just an idiot.
Yeah.
Sure. Good. You're good.
12 to 9 is more than 8 hours.
Shut up. You don't know.
I'm pretty sure. That's 9.5.
It's
I'm
not like
pretty sure.
exactly. It's not like 12 to 9 is exactly 9 hours. Shut up.
Shut up, you don't know.
Time just works differently here, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
No. You right. I'm just being dumb. It's fine. So yeah, no, you're fine. You're good. You're all set.
I'll click to write a poem.
Will he really?
Yeah.
Do you have any paper?
Are we sleeping
Oh
too?
yeah. I still got paper from when I bought some.
Okay.
Same
Do
with
you,
me.
do you have a writing utensil?
Yes.
Okay. Then
I got all that stuff.
Sure, you may write a poem. Are you going to like actually legitimately write a poem, or do you want to just like roll a performance check to see how you do?
I have a poem. I actually have a poem that I wrote years ago.
Sure. Yeah.
Let me go get it right quick. Be right back.
Okay. I was gonna
There you go.
tell him to worry about it
Right,
later,
well,
but
I was going to play the song I messaged you,
sure.
and it's gonna be kind of like his signature song.
So, mind you, I wrote this back in fucking high school. You guys ready to hear Oculus poem?
No,
Too fucking bad. Everyone good?
yeah, waiting on you.
While everyone's doing their thing, Oculus would start reading the poem out loud. The world is cold, living in darkness, looking for light, death overcoming the world, life not to be found. Hell is fiery, heaven is watery. Evil lingers in darkness, good lingers in light. The smell of death behind, the scent of roses in front. Running towards the light, me getting out of darkness. Death leaves hell to get the world. Angels leave heaven to take those to heaven. Hell is death, heaven is life.
So the second you finish, Hikaru is just staring at you, like a little disturbed. She's like, "Are you quite all right?"
Being raised by assassins, I don't think anybody would be alright.
I- Oh my goodness, why are all of you so depressing sometimes?
Vec's gonna sarcastically say this part, bitch. I am not depressing.
I know,
I
you're
am
a
a
radiant, great,
I am
beautiful
a
ray of sunshine.
radiant. I'm a radiant ray of sunshine. Yes. At least someone recognizes this greatness.
Oh my goodness.
Vec's just gonna
You've been
break down
hired to
laughing
kill.
after that.
Like, she's trying hard not to laugh at that. Like, sure.
You, Vec's gonna walk up to you and just be like, you are the gloomy one here. You need to learn to dance more is what you need. And so I'm challenging you to a dance off.
She's gonna look a little stunned at that.
Bring it.
Arthur just be over there just laughing.
Before I had the tail, I was quite proficient in this, but okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a dance.
Oh, we got to make this more interesting. And then Vec pulls out his lute. It's a music dance off.
Okay. Oof.
You ain't
So-
gonna be happy until you can dance again. Let's do this. And then he does like a big flex, and I just like.
She looks a little perturbed, but like she's good to go. She's gonna go grab her lyre and come right back with it.
Let's do this.
All right. So are we rolling for both the instrument and then performance?
No, I'll just have you each roll for your instruments.
Well, not that bad.
Shit.
All right, so
I think she won.
Vec, you try something fancier than you're used to, and it's sounding okay, but Akaru just goes with the flow that she's used to, and it's fucking incredible.
Like the runner is rude.
She's gonna
Would be
she's
so
gonna like
high.
curtsy, and then I want to say that the tail like puts her off balance a little bit, and she kind of like falls on her butt. But she's laughing about it and having a good time.
You'll
Vec's
see.
gonna come over and offer to help you up, and he's like, "See, that's why you dance. You said you didn't do it anymore, but let's go."
You try dancing with a brand new appendage that is basically the length of your body,
already
constantly
does.
getting underfoot.
I already
Yes.
have 2 of those.
Oh
Yes,
wow.
but are they prehensile?
One of them is.
The one you're talking about is the 3rd one.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay,
dear.
no,
I don't know. I don't think so. Are her cows tails prehensile? I don't know.
no, they're not.
Yeah, that's why I don't think so. But still have 2 of them,
Meow.
and I can do all these fancy moves. Yeah.
You would have an absolute riot of a time in Pilgora if you ever have the chance to go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a drama queen.
Oh my
Wha-
god.
No, he would enjoy the concerts and the dancing, or learning and watching some of the most talented people ever. I swear, there are two players in particular. One of them is gorgeous, astounding, spectacular performer, wicked bitch of a woman. I think you would enjoy her performances, but if you wanted just to weep, you would watch Andante.
I have a question, Max.
Yes.
If I started playing the song I sent you, would I gain advantage on that since it's like a song that he like has been playing to himself for years?
No.
Deck. Well, I'm
Meow.
still gonna try to play it.
Yeah.
I'm still gone.
Meow.
Well, I nat 20'd it, bitch, so
Nice.
it doesn't matter.
There's your advantage.
You might understand this, Akaru, but this is you would understand this as Ziovek's soul song.
She probably would.
The rest of you might not, but it's a song that starts off like very, very aggressive and then slowly becomes kind of softer, but still has very strong notes in it.
Is it a
Yeah,
song
it's
from Two
kind
Steps
of like
from
song.
Hell?
You're gonna have to write this song now. I hope you know that.
Yep.
I can't. I don't.
Mess,
know.
mess around in like GarageBand or something, man.
I don't have GarageBand.
Oh.
I have created music before, but I don't have the stuff to do it.
Why do I have the song from Two Steps from Hell in my head playing?
Which one? One of many.
I was gonna say like
Yeah.
they're all awesome.
It's like, bow, bow, bow. So it goes along like that.
I have no idea which one that one is.
I was thinking kind of like the song Broken Crown, but backwards. Because that song goes really soft and that ends really hard, but it's kind of like the opposite.
I want to listen to Two Steps from Hell.
Once you're done playing, she's going to give you a very like bright smile and a round of applause. That was stunning. Thank you for sharing.
Oculus will be over there clapping and whistling.
Oh, that's too
Would
far
he be
off.
clapping, or would he be like holding Bella and making her clap?
Holding the bell and making her clap. You see the 7'6" Goliath making like a little kitten clap. I got that picture in my head.
Well, at least it's the one roll with the loot I was actually hoping I did well on.
Oh, it's 132. Wow.
Is there anything else you're doing before you guys are heading to bed?
Nothing else to do.
She's
so.
probably just going to like quickly say like nightly prayer, not rolling for anything, but just kind of like a general
Yeah,
thing
just
again.
kind of like
Yeah,
one that
daily
gets recited.
vows.
Yeah.
And then just kind of tuck in her bedroll.
Okay.
But she's just sleeping on the ground, not even covered up.
Just leaps in the dirt.
Basically, he's so fucking used to it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you sent me a video. Okay. I was like, why is her chat open?
Oh, I sent you something because it was stupid and I remembered it and I thought you would enjoy.
Yeah, I'll watch it in a second.
Okay. So, you guys take to your rest in your cave, And that's where we'll end tonight's episode, because it has been 4 hours and it's 2:33 in the morning where I am, at least. So yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. We will be doing this again next Sunday, as always, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are not yet part of the Discord, there's the link. And if you're watching this on YouTube, all the links are down in the description below. Thank you again. Love you all, and good night.